Ready to lock in? And everybody didn't know what I was eating? Why not? Weren't you there? This game is woke and you don't play woke games? Aren't you French? Isn't that like naturally woke? If you were there, you wouldn't have given that away? That's true. That's pretty fair. If I was there, here's how. The alt-right is a runner-up for the presidential? Ooh. French. Sad. Time to play the easy baby mode character, by the way. Can't lose. I'm gonna take Silken Tress. I'm gonna get footwork first pick. Thoughts? Streaming the StarCraft 2 campaign? Absolutely not. Hell no. Probably not that merchant. Do like fire, elite, shop elite. Fire? Not bad. The only problem is you fight a hard pool fight, but we're the silent. We can handle it, probably. Gotta take care of this family of 3 first. So next turn I have a maximum potential damage of 9. You do this. Wait, no, this doesn't make any sense. I should just kill this one. I'm gonna stream all of the War Within. What is a War Within? Like the WoW expansion? Challenge run winning a run of Slay the Spire 2 without going to a campfire? It's literally impossible. There's one before every boss. You need a new episode of Prime? You need it like crack? It'll be up in about 7 hours, don't worry. Oh, that reminds me, I actually shouldn't have started playing the game. I gotta upload Slice and Dice. I didn't do that yet. Remind me after this run. I mean, I should do it now, I'll forget. I think double poison is cool. Alright, one sec. Let me quick breather. I need to upload a Slice and Dice video. I don't need to upload it, I just need to make the thumbnail for it. And then press the upload button. Oh god, I recorded this video at like 5 a.m. I don't remember what happened. One sec. Thumbnail include anime boobs? No. Oh yeah, this run was, I remember. Kind of. I feel like I always put the blue in my thumbnail. Maybe I should put a yellow in my thumbnail to switch it up, you know? A little spice. Well, Slice and Dice, will you join the Dice Society as a tier 0 hero? Dude, Slice and Dice Isekai? I reincarnated into Slice and Dice, but I start out as a stupid clumsy? Think about it. That might kind of be fire. Yeah, and only I level up? What do you think would be the worst character to be reincarnated into Slice and Dice as? I feel like Shovel would be pretty bad, right? I think that's gotta be a really tough one. Surrounded by house cats. Statue would be bad. Statue wouldn't be very good. But like at least you wouldn't be like your head wouldn't be shoved into the ground. You know? I feel like it could be worse. Eccentric because you wear that yee ass hat. That's true. Tainted, you have cursed fire on your head. Ooh, tainted is a bad one, yeah. The cursed fire is pretty brutal. 137 is my timestamp. Sorry, I'm almost done. The one that's a spine? That's spine? That would be pretty bad. I feel like spine though, That would be your custom character with huge boobs and cool swords. Oh man, that would suck. Because like everyone would want to talk to you and it would be really annoying. And you'd have such back pain. And I'm pretty sure you're describing Gambler actually, now that I think about it. Have you seen Soap's fan art of Gambler going around in the Discord? I think you're just describing being reincarnated as Gambler. Imagine all of the greens. I feel like it wouldn't be bad to be presents. Just be like a silly little ghost. So Gambler is so funny. They posted, there was someone else posted another Gambler thirst trap in the Slice and Dice Discord. Okay, video set to upload. Robot's pretty chill. I wouldn't mind being a robot. Beep boop. Hey B Tally, what's up? What's the Woke Mafia doing today? What's up, Woke Nation? It's me, leader of the Woke Mafia. Today, we're killing worm crawlers. Guys, Prime Monster is named made by the same people as the Sexy Brutale. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that game before, but a bunch of people are like, oh wow, the Sexy Brutale devs, that means this must be heat. I misplayed there, by the way. I was supposed to triple block. I took 2 damage I shouldn't have. Convince Cranberry to play Prime Monster so we can get even more episodes. Cranberry never wants to play cool deck builders. I tell him about cool deck builders and he goes, what are you fucking talking to me for, nerd? And then he pushes me down a flight of stairs and I break every bone in my body. And then he goes, that's what you get for speaking to me, scum. And then he spits on my corpse. It's really fucked up, honestly. It's a very good puzzle game. Ooh, I like puzzle games. How do you ever recover from that? I just remind him that he's a woke lib and then he kind of disintegrates into the air. You know how it goes. So the question I find with this character is how much do I need to greed? I think that I'm supposed to probably just pick up Poison Stab here. And then it's fine, roughly. How greedy do I play, basically, is the question, though. Like how, because these cards aren't good. I'm not going to be happy to have them down the line. But they're good for the act, and I'm playing a bit of a more aggressive act. Like Sexy Brutale is a decent stream game. Maybe we'll play it. Although, I messaged one of my friends, and they were like, oh yeah, I've been playing Subnautica 2. It's really fun. And we started talking about Subnautica 2, and I was like, ah, shit, man. I kind of want to play Subnautica. So I might, when I get back from vacation, I might just play Subnautica as a little stream game and take Bubble. And now our damage is pretty much handled for the act, I would say. I think you're supposed to just smith whatever your replay card is. Subnautica 1 was pretty fun. I thought Below Zero was a little bit mid, but Subnautica 2, it's sounding like is also not bad. Is not quite ever going to be the lightning in the bottle of Subnautica 1, and we all know that, right? But it might be a fun time. And it has multiplayer, so if I bully Cranberry enough, he might play it with me. Although he said he has the thalassophobia, where he's afraid of open oceans, so he'd be like really scared while playing it. I am not that scared of it, but I do find the game... I found Subnautica 1 kind of creepy. I thought Subnautica 2 was kind of whatever. I wasn't really that afraid of that game. I think in Subnautica 2, the only thing that I found kind of creepy was the little like tentacle traps. You know what I'm talking about? Where you swim near them and they grip you in. I hated those. And the other thing that I actually really hated in Subnautica was the monsters that would hypnotize you because they would fucking jar me. I did not like that screen effect. I don't need snakebite. I have snakebite at home. Hi, Kodesimo. What's up? How's it going? I can take one more smith here. I think you're smithing well-laid plans. However, in this act, neutralized smith saves you a ton of HP. Arrow open water fucks you up. Oh, I would just never be on open water, I feel like, is my take on it. Like, I can't find myself in a position where I would want to be on a boat. You know? That's been my recognition or my realization lately. Why would I ever want to be on a boat? What the hell is there to do on a boat? Drown? I think you're supposed to go after this guy if you can. Sailing is fun. The words of a shark. You can't trick me, duck. I know that you're a shark. You're trying to get me out into the open water so that you can feast on my flesh and devour my soul. Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna take like 1 trillion damage in this fight, I think, is the plan. I don't know, am I supposed to blow both potions? I feel like I don't need it. That's a brutal fight, though. At least I nuke this thing. He's not gonna be in Subnautica 2. You have to imagine if you were born in the age of sail, you'd climb aboard a crow's nest on a pirate ship and then be the first casualty when the Royal Navy comes to reckon with us. I think that, like, if it was my job to go sailing, sure. You know, like if I'm in the 1600s and my options are wallow in port or go sailing, I'm gonna go sailing, right? I'll get over it. But like right now, why would I go on the ocean? It's expensive, man. I'm not going on a fucking cruise. Here to +1 the viewer count. Hi, Alice. Want a free boat ride for 3 with T-Pain from your cereal box? I'd probably go to beat T-Pain. I think that would probably be fun. I'm gonna take the whale. And then I might have to not fight double elites here, but I actually think we're not too fucked here. Fishing on a boat is fun. This is I'm sorry to reveal my somewhat maybe too woke take. I think that fishing is a little strange. People don't like to hear it, but I think I don't like, if I'm fishing to eat it, sure, but I don't really feel like there's any reason for me to be fishing just for fun. Feels kind of cruel. No ferries in my country? No. There is a ferry to go across Lake Erie, but it's like so absurdly expensive, there's no purpose. Why would I do it? Catch and release is a little weird. Yeah, I mean, if you're catching and eating, like you're doing hunting and fishing and gathering or whatever, sure, right? I was thinking about this piercing whale. Sorry, I'm gonna just strike. I have to do a lot more math to be 100% optimal, and I don't feel like it. Yeah, +6 for that play is good with me. Wait, did I miss lethal? Oh my god, I missed lethal. Nobody look. I didn't even consider it, but I have the +1. You hunt people for a sport? I read a book about that in high school. Fish are really smug and you want them to feel the same pain as you feel? You have fish hooks going through your skull right now? This guy missed lethal. Shush. Silence. Ah, this isn't a good picture. Hold on. What color are you guys feeling today, by the way, for the drawings? Yesterday we were pink. Anyone got any strong feelings on color? Don't take that clip out of context. I gotta fix my crop. Oh no, I don't. Cool. Brown like poop? No. Feeling green. I think green on green is not the way. Ah. Help. Here we are. I don't think we should do green. Teal? Like this? It's also a little hard to see. Orange? I think orange works. Orange works. We could do orange. What like a periwinkle? Ooh. Let's go orange. What we got? 238. I should put this in like a different spot. Also, people were upset with how I do my 8s. So I'm thinking I might do my 8s a little differently from now on to appease the populace. Hopefully you prefer that. 238. So we can't buy this. And I do not want accuracy. That's where we can start. I don't know. What is this? This is like sharp to 3, right? This is +3 attack to 3 attacks. That was hideous. Go back. Woke wants me to change, so I'll change. Teal is greener? What color is that? That's like a lime green. Okay, I know I'm not buying Mind Blast. I'm definitely not buying the Boulder. And my early game damage is good enough that I don't have to take flechettes. Backstab Assassinate would have been kind of cool, but pretty not that good. The first thing I see here is Ripple Basin is super good. I think Ripple Basin is amazing. If I had like $10 more, Ripple Basin Acrobatic, we'd be out of here. I don't think I want this. I fought bird, so my next fight is frog. Oh, frog kind of cooks me, doesn't he? I feel like frog might be scary. Because I'm not great at bursting down the little guys. Boulder's a frog counter, that's true. Boulder is a frog counter. It's also pretty good in the statue. So I think this is where you are, and you can either buy. I feel like acrobatics is just so good that you have to take it. But is it better than Ripple Basin? Oh man, Ripple Basin is so good in this deck. I have a poison stab though, so it's like slightly lower value. I don't know. I think Ripple Basin is so strong. I'm just gonna buy it and leave. Acrobatics Boulder? I'm not a Boulder believer. Boulder is cool, but it's too expensive. That's all it really comes down to. If that card didn't cost me my whole life savings, I think we could play it. But it's very hard to afford. Also, my poison? My poison in this fight versus the guy who I need to do damage to quickly? Does upgrade damage or cost? So it does 5 damage plus 5 per turn. It upgrades to 10 damage plus 5 per turn. One of the worst draws in the history of draws. Versus this enemy. You're concerned? The good news is we just have Sparkling Rouge, so it's all good. Got to turn on the streamer client? Yeah, hold on, let me fix it. Oh shit, did you guys... Sorry, I forgot to switch scenes there. Ooh. That's embarrassing. But now I'll start drawing all my blocks on the right turn at least. You hear that strange bell noise? And I was hearing that ominous sound. Checking if I have lethal. I do not. It's all good. We didn't take that much. I'm like all those avocado lattes. You could afford the rock. I could never afford the rock. Talent like that only comes along once in a lifetime. Bag of preparation. Wahoo! Hi Taoist, what's up? Thank you for 64 months. I didn't hear the sound. I think I might be going deaf. I actually kind of fuck with Mirage here. I know it's like a joke and we all hate it or whatever, but Well-Laid Plans Mirage actually sounds kind of sick. I'm gonna take it. Hi Bot Princess, what's up? I'm Well-Laid Plans Plus. You don't hate Mirage? It's just like not necessary on this character usually. It's like you don't really care about one-off big blocks because you need to. This character goes long. You want to block consistently, and also, this is the block character. But I had a pretty light Act 1 for getting block cards, and I don't have much decks or anything, so I feel like just adding one more block to this deck might be really good. Did you know, by the way, Ceremonial Mr. Beast, he only does one thing first rotation. I didn't actually know this. All he does is hit you and gain 2 strength. I never paid attention. But he just does this run move over and over again, forever. I should not have. This is a misplay. This is for sure a misplay. That's a fuck up, no doubt. I'm not supposed to shuffle that out. The silent, of course, we're winning. We're silent, guys. Of course we block 18. Hang on, I don't block 18. I'm pretty sure if I just sit here, though, and then I pass this turn and I do nothing, he just explodes. If I'm not mistaken. Because poison goes first, so he's going to get stunned out of this attack. Oh, I just hit him, actually. So he's going to get stunned. I guess hitting him might have actually been wrong. Because I could have maybe bought an extra turn of stun there, I think I missed out on. And he gets us with the ringing, but I just survivor it. Yeah, and then he hits a 12. Lamau. Alright, bye-bye, Mr. Beast. Good fight. I think you can optimize that a little higher, though. I'm pretty sure you don't play Poison Stab, and then you get like a full 3rd turn. He doesn't get stunned for 2 turns? Ah, okay. Good intel, thank you. You can poison trigger the stun separate. Oh, you know what? It wouldn't matter. I think that's true. Some effects in this game are based on when the enemy dies, right? So like, for example, if you kill Frog with Doom or with Poison, no, because Poison goes at the start of their turn, right? So it wouldn't account here. So, but if you kill Frog with like Doom or Spikes, then the little guys get stunned for a turn because they've already taken their turn, quote unquote, right? Whereas, so like, if you were to take this guy under the threshold with like Spikes or Thorns, I think it's called in this game, that would cause it to miss an extra turn. There's the Sounders above everyone else. I think they just make the game harder. I don't think they need to do anything to the character balance. I feel like the way you make this game more exciting is just like make the final bosses threatening, probably. Iambic. Spikes, he says, Mr. Train. Setch! Setch, kill this guy. Get him. Gulp. Oh my god, he got a 20. Holy. You're wormed, buddy. You're so wormed. It's over. Get ready to learn Worm, Buster. I think that our position is okay, but we have a not great matchup into Mr. Pede. We're incredible into the other two, though. They killed the only challenging boss? I thought Doormaker was a chump. I think the most challenging boss in this game is definitely the dog, but that's just because sometimes he rage baits Ironclad. Doormaker just didn't do any damage. It's Queen. Queen is like If you struggle with Queen, I have great tech for you, which is that boss is just a check on if you can actually draw cards, because she fucks you up if you don't draw cards. If you play card draw into Queen, your runs go so much nicer. I'm gonna greed Brightest Flame because I don't respect this thing. I'm gonna build decks that win and also have card draw in them. It's a bit of a problem. why don't you just build a deck that wins and also draws cards? Did you think about that? Because like that's my advice, is like try just winning and drawing cards instead of losing and not drawing cards. No boss beat you, but that's because you're the best game ever. Yeah, we can't all be you, Salaf. Aeon Glass is harder than Door? I think they're about the same, probably. Maybe slightly harder. But Aeon Glass also just gets hard countered by the Robot, which is pretty fun. Robot has the one card. My Brightest Flame here. I'm full blocking if I want it. Expose the must pick card. All it's doing is exposing me as a fraud. Hey, I'm in some trouble here. I didn't poison stab. That's not a very good turn. Nectar Bug, don't do it, don't hit for 18. Forgive him. He must go all out. Just this once. I wasn't supposed to weaken this guy because I can send him to Detroit with this one. I think I'm actually just gonna do... No, this is stupid. It's fine. Just this once he must solo level. That's the name of the game. That's what we're playing right now. We're playing solo level. IT Dunker, what's up? Nectar Bug Master, please forgive me. I must go all out. I must shoot my nectar. The before and after picture of this deck is this deck before and after I find Noxious Fumes. I feel like once I get Noxious Fumes, this is the life. I'm not clicking Dagger Spray. I've had fine success with Perfect Fit Neutralize, but I think we're gonna go Perfect Fit Brightest Flame. I swear, I'm so thrilled when this is my easy pool fight. This thing, such a moron. He has no swag, no class, no bitches, no future. Nobody respects him. Or her. I don't judge. Does Flame kill you? I don't know. Such a silly little guy. And when I'm done with him, that's not all he's gonna be. Don't be mean to him. Watch this attack. He's gonna hit me 21. Imagine. Doesn't he know he's playing against the Silent? I eat 21s for breakfast with a side of defend. You assume yes. I don't think it's a fair assumption, honestly. I think you could assume either way. Either answer could be right. What's 9 plus 10? 19. You curry flavored poop? No. I refuse the question. No empathy for this guy, but with fish it's all like, don't put metal through their skull. The only metal I want put through my skull is Ozzy Osbourne, brother. Supposed to play Anticipate? It's probably good with well-laid plans in my card draw. Alright. Explosive Impulse is good, but I feel like the buffer pot should be worth more. I didn't know I walked into an elite fight. Haha. Haha. Ha. I Zenith Guard. How's it going? I take an Ampule there because the only thing this deck is afraid of is worms. I think that these potions are better into worm. I'm getting a little wormy. I'm pretty sure I'm buffering this. Is the correct line. Maybe it's wrong. I'm gonna do it. The problem with buffer potion is you just sit on it forever if you're not careful. I want to get rid of it. I want to cycle my potions and get value. Potion into worms is like 9 HP. Yeah, here it was worth 14. Maybe you could block a little bit of that, but I feel like it's chill. Using Whale and Enfeebling Touch are such insane cards. New bit idea. When you talk about really strong cards, throw in like a third card that nobody likes, just as like a little joke. Like, man, Piercing Whale, Enfeebling Touch, and Crash Landing. No, not that one. Piercing Whale, Enfeebling Touch, and Monarch's Gaze are just such insane cards, man. Hi, Ratterbox. What's up? Resonance. That's a good one. I think bouncing on it is not that good here. I don't really have the energy to bounce on it. Celebrated for being such a special little boy. I agree, Ratterbox. Happy birthday. Can't even think of a bad silent card. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Card library, silent. Oh, Snakebite. Oh, actually, Memento Mori. I think this card probably is bad. Or Strangle. Piercing Whale and Enfeebling Touch and the Gambit. Dude, Piercing Whale, Enfeebling Touch, and Strangle are such insane cards. Anyway, I don't think I want these. I feel like more damage is not what this deck is after right now. Although, maybe I just take and settle for bouncing on it. I think I'll bounce a little bit. Can Decamillipede kill me? I don't know. I'm gonna rest to full and we're just gonna go fight Decamillipede. Oh, nice. Resting to full there is super cowardice, but I feel like the choice between resting and smithing is not that big. He's the right elite, not the left. Yeah, I knew that guy was right. Let's say Dayo after every bounce on it. Like the Daylight Come and Me Wanna Go Home song. Dayo. I have next turn full blocked guaranteed. I think I'm actually supposed to bounce on it, Dayo. You're doing for me Twitch frames? Oh, you're right. I'm dropping frames, splicing the run together. GG. Do I have anticipate? I clicked on it. Again, YouTube chat never drops frames, just saying. Twitch drops frames, goes to shit. YouTube streams? Nothing. It's kind of crazy the difference between the two. Like right now I'm still dropping frames, but my bitrate is 2 times what it's supposed to be. And they just like give me a little extra boost, you know? I drop frames and they go, here, have a little more. Bad are ads on Twitch? They're pretty bad, but you only have to watch the pre-rolls. Stone cracker. Oh, knife trap. Oh, sorry, Gamma. This is a bunch of, like, actual garbage. Wow, I just didn't fight Deca Millipede. Seems like it recovered. Yeah, it's back now. Wish yeah, you dropped this. Hey, Jolmion, how's it going? How's the Spire? Pretty good. Told you he was the other elite path. You were right. Charging into 2 consecutive elites? Yeah, I'm basically the GOAT. That's what they're saying. It's like 7 free damage. This turn looks wrong. Remember someone that mid-roll ads are better than pre-roll because people click on you and get an ad and just leave? I think that's very true. So Twitch has a way for you to stop pre-roll ads, but to stop pre-roll ads, you have to run a minute of ads per hour. And I just honestly can't be bothered. It's like the main problem with mid-roll ads on Twitch is that it's really hard for me to remember to stop the stream once per hour to run a 3-minute break. Hour of ads per 1 minute of stream time? No, they cap you out at like 23 minutes of ads per hour only. Weird about this guy, you just steal his blue triangle. What's he gonna do about it? Probably send out the bees. If I were to guess. That's what I would do if I were him. Brightest flame now. You hold it for a good timing. For a good timing, call Ratterbox. I mean Infested Prism. Nah, I meant Ratterbox. This is either politics tag or 3 minutes of ads on the hour. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. I feel like I can't say my official opinion, but let's just say I think that the correct answer for most people is to bypass the ads through Twitch Turbo. If you are the type of person, though, where you would click on a stream and then you'd get a mid-roll ad and click off, you should probably, like, I feel like it's on you, you know? Because, like, the pre-roll ads are not new. This isn't, like, a new surprise. There's ways around it that you have to solve. Twisted Funnel. Who on earth runs 23 minutes of ads? There's some people who do it, and basically you run 23 minutes of ads, and then you just gift everyone in your chat a sub who wants it. And then some people, I don't know, I guess they get a payout from Twitch for it or something. To be honest, I did run a 3-minute ad not too long ago. Actually, I should check the analytics because I was curious to see when I got up to take a break the other night. I just wanted to run a 3-minute ad to see if the ad revenue's gotten better on Twitch. And you know what? I think it kind of has. Yeah, I made like $5 running a 3-minute ad to a 200 viewer stream. So, like, you know, suddenly, basically where I'm at with money making as a content creator is that I feel like to make money right now as a creator, I have to make the content a little worse than it already is. I already fucking beat you to it, Lord of Pies. Fucking owned. Anyway, I think you have to like sacrifice a little bit of the content creation, and right now I don't need to, so I'm just not going to. Well, this brightest flame need to get your HP to get scared. It basically probably like 20, maybe. I would be a little worried. We fought a war to make that illegal. Shit, he got me. YouTube got like 50x aggressive as last year, and if you get ads now, you get them every 5 minutes on everything. Riderbox, that's up to the creator. On YouTube for my videos, I just manually put in 2 mid-roll ads, and that's it. If you let them do whatever they want, though, like they have an auto ad inserter that they turn on by default. They put like 20 ads on a 30-minute video. It's kind of sicko mode. Oblivion runs ads constantly and gives ads to whomever. That makes way more that way, even gifting subs. Yeah, there's probably like a level of viewership where it makes sense, you know? I definitely see it as a viable line. But like I said, right now, I don't really feel like I need to, you know? All the content has become unwatchable overnight as they added a load. Oh, like they like old content that they haven't changed the ads inserter on. Oh, it's like automatic. I get what you're saying. That sucks. You guy who played nothing but DCSS. What is DCSS? I can't even think of it. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, I had a 0%. Oh, did I say hi friend? Hi friend. Friend, how's the pottery making going? I think Unceasing Top sucks. I'm going for the bargain bin. What is YouTube without premium? Yeah, premium is like, that's kind of the life, I feel like. People don't want to give YouTube more than all the data they collect about you already for features that should be baseline. Doesn't premium give you no ads? Wongo points check? I think Unceasing Top is fraudulent. Huh. 1,536 more Wongo points until we get to get Wongofied. I know it's the millipede. I should not go. I almost clicked it. I know what's there. I shan't go. Noxious fumes! We must draw. I almost snapped it. That was close. Remember your meditations. Remember your training. We must become disciplined through the work. Do not fucking instant slam a card. Hi, Gilgord, what's up? Can't skip the drawing if it's live. Just rewind. This is plus and minus, I would say. This is momentum, right? Yeah, Punch Tiger sucks. I don't want it. The Butt Plug Relic is enchant a card an attack with momentum 5. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 for the combat when played. And then I don't want this. Secret technique reminds you of what you do during blackjack. These are some prime potions, actually. I think I'm not buying one, but I could swap attack potion out, maybe. I'll leave it. Punch Dagger and Peck as the defect, you kept pulling it back with hologram. That sounds sick. And with hand axe, give me momentum with bolas. Spend 50 minutes drawing the 2 soy jacks pointing at noxious fumes. I'll give you one. Someone give me a soy R in Twitch chat, please, so I can have a reference image. I know he's got like the finger pointing, right? Yeah, okay. So he's got like the finger. He's got the thumb. That's his hand. And then he's gonna be a little bit crab-like because I don't have that much room. I think he's just got like a little too far, a little too far. Hold on. On the shoulder. And then this comes down to here. He's a little crab-like. I would have needed to have made him bigger, but I don't have the room. Anyway, and then he's got like his chin, his jawline. He's got like, whoa. Holy. Okay, I don't want Flick Flack. And I think the rest of this is worth considering now. So Leading Strike has triple synergy with my relics, but it has anti-synergy with Ripple Basin. But it's good with Kusarigama, and I have +2 strength. So at a certain point, Leading Strike does say 1 energy do like 23, which is pretty strong. And it has the potential to get stronger if I get any other relics. The downside is it's like -4 block on the turn I play it. So I don't know if that's super good. It's worth thinking about though, because it's a lot of damage. This potion is good. It makes me much stronger. I think I'm probably not buying Dupe Pot. So if it's a potion, it's Power Potion. Removing a card is good because strikes are actively harmful in this deck, so I do have an interest in this. Impatience, I think I have too many attacks. 4, 5, 6. There's 6 attacks. That's not that bad. This one's free, so it's like I have 5 attacks. I think there's a case to be made for... So let's get into... Let's get into the numbering phase. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cards like Leading Strike, Backflip, and Grand Finale are insane cards. I was thinking that, yeah, I was thinking the same thing, actually. I already have backflip, so I'm not super thrilled about a second backflip. Can I buy Fumes, Impatience, Remove? I don't think so. It's like 161. It's 261, so no. Might be Fumes, Potion, Remove. Oh, sorry, friend. I asked you about your pottery, and I just realized I didn't read what you said. Using various chemicals to attempt making your own custom clay. Nice. I didn't even know you could make custom clay. Hope it goes well. I think it's 3, 5, 6. Unfortunately, if your average kill rate is less than 10 per match this season, you've become old and weak. Oh, good luck, good luck. I think there's something to be said for like 1, 3, 6. The potential value of this Leading Strike is just so high. But I feel like the Ripple Basin puts me off of it. I'm gonna buy Power Potion. 28 gold. I could buy Leading Strike as well. It's like, am I happy to buy or to draw Leading Strike in this deck? I don't know. Probably not. I think we have enough damage. Like, the thing about Leading Strike is that there's a chance down the line that I see kunai, and then I'm just a fucking stupid fat chud that everyone hates. And I have no future if it happens. I'm gonna play nice and safe versus this guy. I'm gonna try to hold the power potion for much later, but I can send a lot here. And by a lot, I mean I feel like just upgrading my whole deck is good. What's even left? Noxious Fumes? That's fine. Fucking glazes? I assume that's like the pottery thing, right? Friend is making pottery in real life. Very cool. What do you think that mouth can do? Swallow you whole. I did a lot of thinking to just drop 43 poison on this guy's head. Anything else, or is that it? Probably eat a lot of fish. Wish we had combos to deal with all these status cards. That's true. That would be nice right about now. He has teeth? I don't think so. I don't feel like doing math. I don't need to do math. I'm good. He's pop out when he attacks? I'm busy thinking about something else when he attacks. Bullet time well-laid plans is cool, and I don't think I need it. Don't need Venom, don't need Storm of Steel. I think we're good to go. And Glass Test Subject. Test Subject's a little scary. Gonna power from your draw pile into your hand. This is basically like Lantern, but also a little bit better. And unlike some other runs where I get offered this, my powers are both extreme high value that I want to play on turn 1. So I'm gonna take Jeweled Mask over Blood-Soaked Rose. Like, I draw too much for Blood-Soaked Rose anyway. We're pretty strong. I wouldn't mind going on a little elite hunting pathway, though. Yeah, we're gonna take this high question mark path. Here's the plan. Question mark, question mark, question mark, elite fire, question mark, elite. And at the end of this act, I'm gonna go, why the fuck did I go to all these stupid question marks after they ruined my deck? And like force it upon me and I have no counterplay. I think that's the rough idea here. This Mirage has performed pretty well. I have to say, and my turn 1s are looking pretty good. Eat your Donbury if you did it for me. You posted in the food channel. Probably. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. It looks pretty good. I'm not really a rare steak enjoyer. I know that's gonna send some people into a frenzy. They're gonna call for my head, but I prefer my steak a little more cooked, personally. So I may not eat this, but it looks nice. Or common steak. To be honest, the real answer to the whole "how do you like your steak done" debacle, this is the one that they don't want you to know. I just don't really like steak. I think it's like one of the most overrated foods of all time. Heresy, the people who love steak, they're gonna freak out about this, but it's the truth. I'm sorry. Someone has to tell you guys, wake you up from your fantasy. You're freaking out right now? This guy ate 5-day past expiration pizza, but he can't conceive of someone not liking steak. What a life. Even as just being just a seasoned piece of meat. I think that at some point in my life, probably, maybe not soon, but at some point in my life, I'm probably just gonna become a vegetarian. I don't even know what meat. I would be sad to lose like ground beef, I feel like, and maybe chicken. Jockey. I have way more energy than I thought. I'm on a cattle farm, so me eating cow is your livelihood. I'd be going into a bust market soon. That's all I'm saying. Shrimps are a gift. Shrimp is okay. You think I'm my own person can simply just choose to not eat those things? Don't let people on the internet know that. Don't you know everything that I eat has to be signed off by Twitch chat? It was a cheap steak? Don't lie to us, Ratterbox. We all know you're rich and you're eating A5 Wagyu steak sandwiches. And scoffing at us from your mansion on high. You disgust me. You meat, you will get sick. You gotta eat meat once a month, you think? Like at least 300 grams? What about, vegetarians? This sounds like propaganda. And not like when Ratterbox is taking a look at things. I don't think I need the brightest flame again. I'd like to try to save it where possible. No need to lose max HP. You live in student accommodation? Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Vegetarians do get sick pretty often because they don't eat the meat replacement. I don't know, man. I feel like figuring out what you're supposed to eat is like a Herculean task. It seems so hard. Like to get all your nutrients you need in a day. It seems like it's a pain. I think I'm gonna fix this by giving up food. I think Zoe tried to bake a cake and he put half a liter of lime juice in instead of half a cup. What kind of cake was he making? Was it like a key lime pie? Key lime cake? You just eat, if you die, you die. That's fair. Is that Carlotta? Ain't that the girl from The Sopranos? What? My question mark path is looking a little bit curious, I must say. Something is looking a little peculiar here. We're still playing the game. No, it's okay. We're playing silent and we're in the late stages of a silent run, so you don't have to pay attention anymore. I'm putting poison on the enemies and blocking what they're doing every turn. I was not a fan of when people are like, oh, the Watcher, GG, boring, easy run, you know? This character, though, I am kind of starting to get a little bored playing the Silent. Her game plan is just so straightforward and easy to execute that I feel like it took me a quarter of the time of the other characters to figure this shit out. Although, maybe I'll lose the test subject. Unironically. I think this is not the greatest deck in the test subject. You while playing the silent, you die while playing the silent. Well, Godzilla, step one of playing the silent is to not put bad cards in your deck. And then you kind of just win. Good news, a lot of the cards are good. I might actually want to pick flechettes for test subject. I think it's not the worst idea. Oh, man, with anticipate. Anticipate's good, man. I have well laid plans. I hold anticipate, and then this card is like 0 energy, block 8. What's wrong with that? Could remove exhaust from adrenaline? That's probably worth it. 25 have asked me to play Nightmare mode. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. Does the video come out today? Sorry, today for sure. No spoilers. Happy flower. It was nice not having anything to set up for so long. This fight can be a little bad because of the ethereal. $24. Block 12. Mirage would also be pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking about putting it on Mirage. It would have been alright. I think there wasn't really a bad choice there. Hey, Arcane, what's up? Cranberry was sponsored. He's the reason you play Genshin. Cranberry got you to play Genshin and Fortnite, friend? I gotta tell him that. He's gonna love to hear that. I already can hear him going, wow, that's so cool. I can't believe I got to influence people to do things. He's definitely not gonna go, wah, wah, how could this happen, wah. He hates that you play both games. Yeah, he does things for money, and then he goes, wah, my influence people. You should hear him when someone subscribes to him on his channel. It's so funny. He almost banned you when you subbed. Exactly, man. He's crazy. Someone subscribes to him, he goes, oh no, why did you do that? It's pretty good. He's a funny guy. I'm his door maker? Not really. I don't feel myself getting sentimentally attached to the video game characters too often, though. Okay, I took a little more than I expected to here, but it's okay because there's a rest site right after. Oh, a Gorget. Nice. Well, that one guard from Murder on the Yangtze River? I'll concede the point if you can tell me what his name was. Pantograph. Oh, that's nice. Orichalcum. Oh, that's useless. I guess with Orichalcum on turn 1, I have 14 block without playing a block card. That's kind of good. Has he made his last door? Guess this door maker puts on sunglasses. Had it made. This is worth more. Never fought his iteration. Did he literally make a door? No, his first iteration, there would be an enemy called the door, and you would have to do 170 damage to it, and then after you did that, the door maker would come out and he would hit you twice. And then he would go back and the door would come back, but it would be stronger, and he just kept doing that forever. It was fucking awful because you had like 2 turns to actually do damage to him, and then nothing you did mattered. I don't want to hold strike. I don't really want to play backflip here either. This deck does have 3 curses now. Sounds bad. A lot of times it was really chill because by the time I got there, I was so strong that I just fucking one-tapped him. But also a lot of times it was just not very fun. I guess I should probably keep playing the silent though, thinking about it, because this character is like a nice confidence boost for me. I think when I play this character, I feel a little bit better about myself. And maybe I'm not terrible. Silent only streaking? Where? You guys right after the Iron Chad. I think my most hated is still Defect. Fuck the Defect. Hate that thing. This is usually where this enemy just fucking takes my whole health bar away. Thankfully I'm fine. Ooh, worthless. How sad. I think Mirage is pretty OP. It's not good into test subject though, and then Touch of Insanity I feel like I don't really need. I'd rather have Colorless Potion. Okay, Smith Adrenaline's okay. Smith Prepared, I don't actually have anything for Smith Prepared to be worth it, basically, so I think I'm just gonna Smith Adrenaline. Such a stupid defect, Cell. You're not a stupid defect, Cell. You're a defect, Chad. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. We'll have to start doing some positive affirmations in this chat. I think gain 0 block is not very good here. My dexterity. I can yell about it at least. Once I get to the point where these Mirages will just kind of carry the blocking for me, I think I'll be pretty happy. Just go bounce on it, neutralize on it, strike on it. I'm gonna play Anticipate here just to get the Withers reset. Kind of cool. And now I have 2 buttons to, basically 2 turns I have a full block covered now. I think Mirage without Well-Laid Plans I would not have picked, but with Well-Laid Plans it looks really good. And go with the Prime Monster game. I'm probably gonna do a run of every character and then call it. Game's very fun though. I think I am actually miraging here. Sad. I think that we'll probably be about done with it then. Watching the YouTube series, it's fun. Like the different vibe for each character. I really like Ratilda. I didn't get it at first, but now that I've played her and I understand it, she's so sweet. Her gameplay, very, very cool. This deck is interesting into this boss because I have 2 piercing whales for the multi-hit turns and I have 2 mirages for the single hits, so we just have a really long time here before the boss actually threatens. Return to vote once more. You have 1 sacred duty. You must cast a ballot with your party, and then you may return to your rest. Steak is okay. It's like saying Slay 2 is okay. How do we call him peak okay? I think it's not even okay, man. I think it's kind of mid at best. What, Big Chop as an enemy? I have not seen him as an enemy. What are we hating? Steak. Okay, well I fought Aeon Glass. I took 3 damage and used no potions. Kind of tough. I should have taken more damage so I could get value out of Orichalcum there. What's my power? I think Accelerant's pretty good. And what's my colorless? Nostalgia Adrenaline sounds pretty good, right? But watch out he doesn't like 2-tap me here. Getting through this phase is the most important thing. Hey, look at that, the flechettes I bought was good. Woohoo! If I don't draw well-laid plans, I'm gonna fucking throw it in a circle crazy style. You're never gonna see someone throw it in a circle like I'm about to throw it in a circle. And my brightest flame doesn't go on the recycle. Wait, it just goes on top of my deck. Never mind. I have nostalgia. You kind of got me on that turn. I feel like I got super fucked on my draw, though. It's okay, I'm going to start drawing 3 and gaining 3 energy every turn for a little bit here. I think that might be good. I have 11 energy. Okay. You have a question? How does Piercing Whale work? She's silent. Doesn't even exert like other characters do when getting hit. Yeah, that's why it's so piercing. Imagine you knew a girl and she never spoke, and then one day you're like walking up to her and she just fucking yells louder than you've ever heard before. You'd freak out. So to get Mouse Rank 2, you got your Covenant 9 when you only had to restart the first fight because you keep thinking Brawler Hornbreaker Prince is playable. Let me know if you ever get a good run with him. You might. He's like okay sometimes. You just have to start the game with like exactly Ritual Battle and then he's pretty good. I think the Silent is terrifying for other reasons. Yeah, she is a woman and I think that's like your natural predator, isn't it, Ratterbox? I should play this. Reported for harassment. Thoughts? Pwned even. Fucking got him. I've defeated Woke yet again. Don't worry, fellas. The streets are safe. I think I want to yell. Your rebuttal? Whoa. Wait, you kind of got me there. I didn't think about it from that point of view, actually, Ratterbox. That's a great point. I concede the issue. I know this is gonna look kind of scary because my health bar is gonna go low, but you cannot fear, for fear is the mind killer. And also this sets me up with a guaranteed lethal over 3 turns. Like no matter how bad this draw is, I can just play Mirage, end turn, and then end turn for lethal. All right, and now we can go on. French talking to me about mistyping? Grrr. French. What are we playing now? We're playing the Regent. Good news, Godzilla. We're playing the Regent. Oh my god, I went to YouTube to change the stream title and I almost just pressed end stream. Genshin's good if you just ignore the story and gameplay. Is a really funny take, but you guess the game does look pretty. That's not that crazy of a take. Have you heard anyone ever talk about Skyrim? That's literally all they say about that game. And there are people who are going to tell you that game's their favorite game of all time. You had so much fun with Skyrim when you were 17. Did you enjoy the story? Pay literally zero attention to it. How about the gameplay? I see a pretty juiced path here. This is like a bit of a god mode, beast mode, throw it in a circle type path. And then you go elite, fire, elite, fire, elite. So good they dare not make an Elder Scrolls 7. Imagine in 300 years when Elder Scrolls 7 comes out and we're all in the nursing home going 6-7. That shit's gonna go hard. Also, we didn't even make it like one turn and I already misplayed. I was supposed to kill this thing. Well, then you're gonna be going 21. Well, 1 and 2 are way better than anything afterwards other than New Vegas. Aren't they different games? Ooh, I want to start the game with Bulwark. Grrr, grrr, bark, bark, growl, grrr. I think I'm supposed to pick Bulwark here anyway. I think this card is so good and it's so strong into the late game. But Phantom, not the greatest. I've been happy taking Celestial Might. I'm fine with taking Celestial Might. It's okay. What the fuck did I just draw? -8. Ouch. Took 5 more damage than I'm supposed to there. Thanks, Bulwark. All 3 of these cards are great. I think I'm a Gatherlight guy. The daily in Final Fantasy XIV you were convinced is made out of spite and hatred? Oh yeah? Sword. Probably Cosmic Indifference is pretty good. I'm a +2 to block kind of guy. I feel like you just put Cosmic Indifference in line with the others and it's awesome. Does a small daily quest required you to say like hello in say chat or other short words? Oh dude, you have to talk to people in that game? I'm not buying it anymore. Request to make you emote at NPCs. Can I do the worm at an NPC? Also, I have no potions and I'm taking 28. Asti. Asti, help! How does this happen to me? Why'd I put Bulwark on top? Mine, this turn is like forced. Overgrowth hard pool sends its regards. This wasn't overgrowth hard pool. I just fucking bottom decked like a stupid chud. And I drew no potions. Wow. I think I can get away with Child of the Stars over Astral Pulse here because I'm about to go to a shop. Huh. Okay. Let's begin. New color time. I think we can change colors every time. I think I'm purple for this run. We have exactly 3 hundo. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you there. Okay. Here's what you're looking at. Oh, sorry, one more. It's a tough one. I think it's not this, because it just gets outclassed. What's 24 plus 48, by the way? It's 60, it's 72. I think I'm probably Guiding Star Begone Toolbox here. But Guiding Star is really... I'm probably never leaving here without Guiding Star. Celestial Might's also really good. It's good now and it's good into the boss. So I have Flex Potion, so Celestial Might is 33. It's basically Bludgeon with Flex Potion, which is good. Is Egg too greedy? Yes. Have you seen our path? I'm gonna let me pay 230 to buy a relic that does nothing into Elite Fire, Elite. I don't think you're ever picking Egg here. I think I'm actually just gonna cross it off. I think that's illegal. I think I'm Toolbox Guiding Star. Maybe I'm Toolbox Guiding Star Celestial Might. Or I'm Toolbox Guiding Star Begone. I think I'm Toolbox Guiding Star either way. So Begone versus Celestial Might is like... Celestial Might's good now. Begone is good later. Begone's also good into... the... Frog. It's good in Avantum as well. I'm gonna buy Begone. Secret Technique gives me probably Bulwark. You don't know how Toolbox is better than Egg here in the long run? Well, the long run right now is surviving the fucking bird. The long run, if you think about the long run here, you will be thinking about the long run in your next run because you will be dying here to bird. That's the general way it goes. I think this is Omni Slice. This game doesn't really let you be greedy like that, especially in Act 1. That's just how you kind of lose the game. I think I have to put Venerate on top, right? And then next turn I can play Bulwark, Venerate, or I could play Gather Light. I don't need to play Venerate on top. I could play Omni Slice on top. Free 8 damage, I guess. Hey Lumiere, what's going on? I'm one off of lethal. Damn. That's fine. I mean, you get the double-digit streak? Yeah, probably. I think if you buy egg there, you probably just hard lose the game. You'd have to not fight that elite, but then you would probably just die here. Maybe you wouldn't die there. Void form is good, but it's also like bad, but I think you just pick it. It's like ethereal or echo form from the defect where it's just like, damn, I don't know if I can play this, but if I can. We hit some banger relics, I will say. This is probably fisticuffs here. Void form into play 2 cards for free every turn is pretty strong. But Fisticuffs Bulwark is also pretty strong. And how good is 2 cards for free each turn, really? I don't think it's that good. You Love Clamp is pretty strong, I would say. Since when playing with your friend is higher than your single player profile, you can do so much hilarious BS in multiplayer. Yep, they did a great job with multiplayer. Caliber's considered super OP? I don't know. Probably, considering people still meme about him. Potion for boss? It's not really greeting the potion for boss, it's more like, I think if I walk into the boss without this potion, my run ends. I think it would be greeting to use it here. Because you would save some HP using it here, for sure. But I'm pretty sure without it on the boss, I'd die. I don't think I even need it here, really. Now he starts to get me, but not for much, and then I'm out of here. Agreeing to invest your entire bank account in Bitcoin? No, I actually saw on Reddit today a guy on Wall Street Bets had a pigeon shit on him today, and every time that's ever happened to him, it's been followed by the stock market tanking. So you should all in on the stock market tanking because that guy on Reddit got shit on today. I think it's probably the right idea. Do you think I'm taking Rot in War? I don't think so. Solid investment advice? Yeah, I always take my investment advice from reddit.com. Oh, it's Fogmog. I can play Eternal Armor. Or I could just play... Again, Void Form, is it really that good? I don't know. In this one, maybe. But then again, you gotta think about it, right? Like, look at what I'm drawing next turn. I don't think it's ever Eternal Armor with this hand. Void Form kind of awkward? Yeah. It's a boss fight card where you just sacrifice some HP versus the boss for Void Form, and then you're fine. Because it just kind of wins you the fight. It's also really good when you have high value star cards you can't otherwise be bothered to play. Like here, Void Form would be nice. Reddit where it tells you to add glue to make your pizza cheese stickier. I love Reddit. It's a great place, kind of. feel like I've saved 1,000,000 HP off of this sturdy clamp already. I think this thing has saved me an absurd amount of health. Who's Void Form and keep playing Dying Star? Seems pretty good. Touch of Insanity is really good. I think that I pick Black Hole repeatedly and it always sucks. Like every time I take this thing, it's terrible. But this time's gonna be different. It's pretty good into the frog here, I think, as well. The Gambit. The Gambit. I think this wood form's fine. If Gambit had retain, I think it would get a bit better. What if it also did 7 poison? Michael isn't per star? No, but if it was per star, it would do probably way too much damage, really. He's then Child of the Stars is per star. It'd be better if it was per star. Yeah, I think if it did like triple the damage it does right now, I think that would probably make me feel like it was pretty good. To be honest, I'd probably be more interested in playing it. Like right there, if instead of doing 3, it did 6, I think that would be good. Maybe if it did 1 more, though. Fight was pretty chill, I have to say. I think I wasted a strike there. Yeah, Echo Forming made this fight very nice. Attack Potion, Vajra. Well, yeah, they can't all be winners, you know? I've had great success with Quasar, but I don't know if I'm Quasar here. I feel like Black Hole, Child of the Stars. Like kind of good. Touch of Insanity is OP. I'm expecting to burn both potions into this boss. It almost makes me want to smith here because if I'm gonna burn double potions, I should win this. 35 is so much HP as well. I feel like I should be able to be fine because there's so much I want to upgrade here too. I don't spend enough stars for Child of the Stars right now, though, I don't think. I feel like Quasar upgrades high value. I feel like Bulwark upgrades high value. I mean, catch a return if it's exhausted when played? Probably, right? I think the return to hand stuff usually pulls it back from anywhere. In Quasar with Void Form? Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna do this one. Alright. Slam Powdered Demise. I go Master of Strategy here. Slam this bad boy. Let's draw 3. I think you play Bulwark. I'm playing Falling Stars. I think I'm Bulwark, Falling Stars, Child of the Stars here. But yeah, my reasoning for it coming back from anywhere is that when you pull back, like when you use Summon Force on Sword, if there's a sword in the exhaust pile, it comes back to your hand. So that's my reasoning there. I wanted to get void form out immediately. There it is. So we're gonna touch of insanity for 3 energy here. You do boom, 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 and I'm taking a big hit. So next turn, he hits 30. I guess having guaranteed 15 block is bis. On the Isaac mod meta where people make insanely broken and weirdly specific items to put in YouTube shorts for content. That's cool. Why am I here? I should be doing that. That sounds way better than this shit. Honestly, see you guys later. I just had something come up. Cycle's kind of nice in the Vantum. Yeah, that's why I took it, really. Let's get into this guy. Be gone. They buff Butterbean. Dude, imagine just your whole channel. Cause like I feel like I do it pretty decently here on Twitch and YouTube. I enjoy the content I make. Imagine your whole channel is just making shit up and putting it into YouTube shorts. And like just lying to people about it. It kind of sounds sick. Maybe I need to change my path. Not only did I win this fight, I won it, but for using double potions, I won this fight, and I only took 1 damage. Pharaoh pulls things back from his exhaust? Ooh, I didn't know that one. That's cool. Items from mods with their phrase disingenuously like phrased as if it's a new update. Yeah, check out this new item in Isaac. And then it's just like it's like the fucking dildo-inator, and you throw it at enemies, and people are like, what? I can't believe they put this in Isaac. That's crazy. And then the twist is that they didn't. I'm gonna play Smith. People hype this card up to me like crazy. Ooh, Darth. My new friend, do I have something for ya? Give it to but the architect nabbed it from me. Help a buddy out, do me a favor, would ya? I'm taking a short Skittles break. They've been sitting here looking at me all this time. Quick little Skittles break for me. All right. I think I'm picking Runic Pyramid. You want me to turn off the console? Yeah, you probably turn it off in the settings if I were to guess. Well, you're a little far away from me. Probably in the settings. Not in these settings, but in like the actual settings file. Remember last time I took Black Star? Yeah, on like the most insane Ironclad run of all time. Just farm like 10 free relics. I'm a little worried about getting peed on here. I feel like the peed's a little scary. Can I say hi, Raccoon? Hi, Raccoon. What's good? How's it going? I'm going here. Got AoE with Black Hole. That's true. Ah, shit, it's the devil. Oh no, it's the devil. Please, sir, don't ruin my run. Don't pick up my bulwark. Quasar, you know, sometimes he just gets away. And sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it, I feel like. Oh, my Quasar! No! Oh, not my Quasar. Fuck. How long must I be tormented? It's really hard to play this deck when I don't play Void Form, but I also don't need to play Void Form versus this guy, so it doesn't really matter. It would be nice if I got like a hidden cache. Wait, are like the crescent-shaped French thing? +2 Ortopipes, that's very good. That's definitely a heater. Okay, we got him. Good to win because I don't get robbed. Ooh, Know Thy Place, super good here. I'm okay giving up Quasar. I think Quasar's kind of toxic with Runic Pyramid, although, what if it just makes me energy? I can always skip. Yeah, okay. Never mind. The dark shackles call to me. I shall make my foes know thy place. What a crazy turn one. I actually get to play this. Hello production, hello impatience, hello black hole. Hello really big monster truck. Hello new Toyota 4x4. Nothing's working. Fasten. How big's the monster truck? Big enough to crush all the other trucks at the rally with ease. Hi, Wheel Dragon. What's up? What's good? Can it crush you? No offense, I think most trucks could crush you. I don't have anything to set up. I think Cloak of Stars is okay. I want cheap stuff with Runic Pyramid. Bread Bag of Prep. Do you think that's OP? That seems really good. I want to grab one of these. I don't think I'm making enough for Pillar of Creation. What's the statue do? You draw a card whenever you play a power. Or you play a power, draw one. Very bad here. This is pretty good. Permafrost here. I think I'm ready to make my decision. 6 block on your first power. Actually, Ratterbox, it got buffed. It's now 7 block. And my only power, well, not my only power, but my first power blocking 7 is pretty good. I think. I discovery here. I think I can maybe get away with Void Form. Take 8. So the question is, if I don't form, do I take more than 8, right? That's what you're asking yourself here. I don't think so. I feel like I can walk away from this fight for very cheap. Wait, I don't block this guy. It's only one more block than what I max out at here. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna play Void Form. I thought about it a little further. Yeah. This is free though. That's cool. Nectar Bug, don't do it. Nectar Bug, you're too tough. They're gonna kill you. Don't do it, man. Is the Void Form trigger? How so? Second Void Form charge when it was already free? On what? Already makes this card free? Oh, does it make it free? Oh, you're right. There's a spider on my wall. Uh-oh. That guy better stay up there. Or else. Oh, and I'm looking at the spider. He moves like a little freak. He's very wide. Let him live? I don't like to kill spiders, don't worry. I'll do my best. But if he comes over here, it's gonna be a little bit of beatdown time. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Spiders are friends. As long as it stays away from me. Oh, and it's like right above me. It's right above me, isn't it? Gotta make sure it's not gonna fall on me. Looking. Why would it fall on me? I don't know. What if it like slips? What if it trips and falls? That can happen. Slinks down and kisses me like in that movie? I'd have to end stream. Eight legs is their whole thing? Yeah, what if there's an earthquake right now? Did you think about that? One second, bullbug. I'm in the middle of something. Let me kill this thing. Not the spider, the bullbug. One of my 8 legs tripped. Make fun of the spider. This is so fucked up. What's wrong with this world? I feel like hegemony is probably pretty good. Energy positive and shit. I need this spider to like move maybe 2 feet to the left and then I can chill. I'm hegemony here. I'm taking it. Grab it and toss it out of the window? Unfortunately, I'm not tall enough to reach the ceiling. Bad news, everyone. I know this is going to ruin your thoughts of me as a 10-foot tall cryptid, but I am not 10-foot tall cryptid status. Bigfoot if he were a virgin. What the hell? My feet aren't that big. Foot. Oh no. You have no chairs in your room? Oh yeah, that's a good call. Let me stand on my desk chair, reach over my monitor, and grab the spider off the wall. That's a great call. I thought the slay the spire advice was bad. I'm putting socks on, 1 sec. Slay the spider. Oh. Was I wearing socks? It's hot. He's just standing up there. I think I'm getting menaced. Don't +2 pun pun calling me a whore. What the hell? Everyone's so fucking mean to me. Oh hey, free void form. And Supermassive just scaled itself. -2, thank you. Finally, someone with some class. Sorry, I just gotta keep looking up at the spider. It's still there, don't worry. Fear not. Streamer, you played your cards in the wrong order. I'm busy. I'm dealing with something right now. Leave me alone. I'm playing defend. I'm playing like this. Got ice cream and very hot cocoa in game. It's all over the screen. The hot cocoa and ice cream's all over the screen? That seems bad. You should probably do something about that. Oh, good news, everyone. The spider's leaving. GG, we won. Oh yeah, he's crawling away. Target neutralized. GG, I can play the game again. I can lock in. What do you mean he's not dead? Mr. Tubbs, thank you for 24 months. Preesh. Crawling into my bed? I don't sleep. Last time there was a spider in here when I was streaming, I had to like pause the stream for 5 minutes because it was on my microphone, so I had to unscrew my microphone and just go fucking take it outside to shake it off. That was kind of sick. Am I smithing here? He was wanted to be a streamer. He was trying to speak. But what he had to say, not safe for Twitch. Let's just say that. He had some strong feelings about the Middle East and how we should handle tensions. Things that I shan't repeat, but you could probably hear Cranberry say at some point. Let the spider speak to the people, Piccolo. Let him speak. Cheese room. Ew, 2 comments. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's really bad. Guess I'm glow cosmic. What did Cranberry do to me? Is this a rhetorical question? Now, what didn't Cranberry do? Fast. How much time do you have is the better question. What did Cranberry do to me? How long you got? No? Are you a Cranberry sycophant? Are you one of his berry heads? Are you one of the berry bros? You're part of the berry bunch? I'm gonna tell him you said that, and then he's probably gonna ban you. And then we're gonna see who's laughing. We're gonna see who cancels who, woke moralists. Check it out. Time for this boulder to roll. Moving over our 8-legged brother for long enough. That's true. There's 100,000 Cranberry fans. You're one of them. If there's one Cranberry fan, that's me, because I will always be a Cranberry fan. Once again, I'm going to do the worst thing I could possibly do to you. I'm going to tell him you said that. And you're going to be so finished. You should see what he does to his most loyal chatter, Jeff. You should see the vile shit he spouts about Jeff being the Antichrist. It's crazy. You're the Antichrist? That's kind of cool. What's that like? Bundle of Joy? Arsenal? My favorite football team? Doesn't everyone do vile shit to Jeff, though? I mean, Jeff, he deserves it when we do it to him. When Cranberry does it to him, though, it's because Jeff's an innocent little baby and everyone's so mean to him. When I do it to Jeff, it's because he's the devil. You see how it works? Like, you get it now? Revisionist history is called the truth, sweetie. I wonder if I save HP by upgrading Void Form so I can play it on off turns. I think I might. I'm so right, that makes complete sense. Thankfully, woke hasn't gotten to all of you. That's good to see. Not all of the youth have been corrupted by the woke Cranberry mob. Three damage. Hegemony into hegemony's kind of lit. You're gonna woke these youths if it's the last thing you do? Wake up, youth. We've got a Twitch chat to burn. My health bar. He's very sick. Whoa, my Sovereign Blade does how much? I'm just doing a quick spider check. It appears to have disappeared. GG. Hopefully it doesn't come back later when I'm not expecting it. Oh look, Void Form. That's not very good here. You little, your mom told you that if you did not finish your plate, the woke would come to get you, and now here you are, fat. A victory for us, I think. I think that's a win, right? That sounds like a win. Being fat is woke? Why? Says who? Source? My feederism is showing? What'd you do? Look up my League of Legends VODs? Fuck, man. Thought those were buried. Ooh, Gatherlight, but it's green. My doctor is a wokester. I hate when I go to the doctor, but they take off their mask and they go, ha ha ha, you thought I was the doctor, but I'm actually the wokester. I'm the wokester, baby. And then they just fucking change your gender right there. I might want to rest into the crab. I feel like I always disrespect the crab a little too much. We lost the gender wars and now all women won't date me. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. I think I gather light. Maybe like gather like cosmic indifference even. And then I don't need to quasar my shit. Holy shit, it's Jeff. Hi Jeff. Am I naming myself when I'm forced to transition by a big woke? Do you have to change your name? Can't you just like keep your old name? Or do they like force you to change your name? Some people do that. I think I just keep my name. Your name is killed, a dead name? What if my name parried? What would happen then? Like what if it just down forwarded and then parried it? What would they do? Has anyone tried that? What if I teched the name change? Why did I just take 10? Sorry, I was busy thinking about woke. I think this is crazy. I think it's pretty good. Oh, this is really good. Kind of. I need to turn, actually. It's not quite as good as it initially looked, I think. Maybe you're just playing like defend, Void Form there. I just felt like I had to turn around. A mod that has time parries to the Spire. I think we can get a mod that adds Fog of War. Perhaps also a tech tree. And sex. Gonna get the boy to bed. See you later, T-Dunker. Have a good night. And the same to your son. What was that last thing? Huh? What, tech tree? No, I think the last thing I said might have been fog of war. Yeah, fuck it, I Quasar here. Oh no. Don't hit me for 61. No. Frog of War Peepa with an attack? Oh, that's why you're the ideas guy, Jeff. In the Goog Orb emote? No. Ooh, Tyranny seems good. I like the Psy. I feel like Spike Gauntlets is okay, but the card that I really want to play off of it is Void Form, which isn't that good. I'm just gonna take +7 block per turn. And messages seen before the ugliest emo you've ever seen shows up. Godzilla does have a pretty good track record of saying, have you ever seen this cool emote? And then posting the most horrific emote of all time. Yeah, that's another emote with Goog in it. I think Regent would choose the curry. I don't think Regent can eat. He doesn't have a mouth. Drake wide. All right, Wabu, but that's like that's a heater though. This game really wants me to relapse into a horrific gambling addiction. I won't fall for it. I will not play the Juck port. I don't care how many times you send the predatory slot machines to chase me around the casino, trying to prey on me like a predator. I will not fall for it. What about a Jeff pot? I'd probably go play for the Jeff pot, Jeff. What do I win if I hit the Jeff pot? I could be convinced to play for the Jeff pot. Chuck roast? Pretty good. I think I'd play for it. The star generation in this deck doesn't really exist, and it also doesn't feel like it matters. I got hit. GG. Your vision of emos is just ahead of its time. In 2 years, everyone will understand the meta of emos you're trying to foster now. This guy just keeps posting these ugly-ass hamsters and then going, yeah, I'm just a visionary. Yeah, nobody understands me as he posts another ugly fucking hamster. I mean, you'll just add whatever emo you want. LOL, watch this. Looking. Hashtag skid mark Sunday. That's crazy. That's so... Dude, my favorite part, Pun Pun, I assume you just found this browsing new. My favorite part of just browsing new is you just get to get a little glimpse into other streamers' lives. Like, that's gotta be a killer in someone's community, right? That shit goes so hard for someone. Jackpot especially bad on region. If you have the star generation, it's okay, right? Because you just get a bunch of star cards. Will AI let you generate that? Can't you make AI generate you, like, fucking boobs? Aren't they out there cranking out like 100 AI porn games? I have a feeling you could draw some poopy drawers. You love this fella? I like the other buh more. Anyway, sorry, am I supposed to take Refined Blade here? This is basically just on a turn where nothing's happening, do 13 damage later. I'm kind of down to try it, but I might be being mind controlled by the fact that it's green. Damn. Take 11 damage, gain 10 HP. GG. My Void Form! Oh, yippee! This event, it's so much emotion so quickly. No, my card! Wait, yes, my card! It rules. It's so good. They cooked with that one. And up and down the same card, yeah. No, my Void Form. Wait, yippee, my Void Form. Everyone check out this emote. Holy crap, Jeff. That's a good one. Sorry, I gotta keep scouting the surroundings to see if the ops are pulling up on me right now. Moida. Sorry, I did all that to play Know Thy Place, and then I forgot to play Know Thy Place. Mad? You mad, bro? Jeff, you ever drop the old classic, The Problem Officer? You ever hit him with the troll face into the Problem Officer? I'm gonna have sex with my girlfriend so I won't be so mad now. Problem Officer? I still don't have anything I need to set up. It's kind of sick. I could just win the game on this turn. Say you little bitch more often. That was your favorite part of Wild Frost. I ebb and flow with the times. I don't want any of those cards. No. 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 I'm gonna freak the fuck out, man. What did they do to this event? I swear this event just keeps costing me like 60 HP. What was that, 25 damage before it gave me a card I could give up? Alright, cool, man. I didn't want to upgrade anyway, I guess. Carrying shield. How's our matchup right now? I kind of feel like we might get a little bit fucking destroyed by the Night Gang. I'm gonna play safe and go extra shot. Oh man, you guys might want to look away. I think this guy's about to pick Orbit. Oh man. I think this guy's about to pick Orbit. Oh shit, man. This potion and this potion I want. I don't want these. Let's think about Astral Pulse there. I don't think so. What do I have? 465. I think Orbit removed by 2 potions looks juiced. I have tons of energy gen already. I have this card. It lets me spend void form on stars always, and then I can just spend all my energy on playing out my hand. I think this tyranny card is kind of bad, by the way. You might actually be right. I'm not sure about orbit. I'm gonna think of it. I feel like it's really low risk though. I might want to take orbit glow. And then one of these. I think that's okay. You convinced me I should take some more card draw. I know fencing manual. I think fencing manual is fucking awful, isn't it? I think if you're paying anything for that, it's really bad. It's like 10 forge at start of turn. It's 10 forge at the start of the combat. Yeah, okay. So it's like similar to playing a 1 energy forge card, which I think is not very good. That was in your hand. Make it for hallway fights, but like, how often is there a hallway fight, especially in Act 3, where starting with 2 energy do 20 impacts the fight? I guess it's good if you are at like the very start and you have like nothing for damage, because then you get the sword. But as soon as you have any forged cards, I think it's useless. Those funny Orbit cursing commercials back in the day, I do believe I saw those, Jeff. I think I remember those. So everything's kind of whatever here. I'm just gonna rest, honestly. I don't care about any of these upgrades enough, and I have Forge Potion and Stonecracker. You know, he's doing 31? I think Tyranny might have been a mistake, by the way. I haven't been feeling as good about it as I was. Would have been really good on Aeon Glass, though, in this deck, I bet. Mayhem, fuck it, we ball? Play more random bullshit? You're becoming a dictator? Really? If I became a dictator, I think I would be going like, oh fuck yeah, dude, tyranny rocks. I love having all the power and committing crimes on the citizens. Like, that shit sounds sick. Sick as hell. If I was under a tyrannical rule, I'd probably be saying something different. But like, as the tyrannical ruler, sounds kind of sweet. Seems like a good deal to me. I'm gonna go hit this shop. I'm gonna drink this energy potion so that I don't take 10 billion in this fight. I should play Black Hole first. It seems really good because I'm just gonna go into the shop and buy 1 potion. I'm pretty sure. Your wife loves the new boss because she's always A on my glass. That's pretty good, Jeff, yeah. Politics? Well, Ratterbox, as a known dictator, what do you have to say on the matter? I wasted 1 energy. I should have cosmicked my indifference. Mayhem does not count. Good news. Oh, I could also just win the game here. You're a small pawn being crushed by an uncaring machine? I've got an uncaring machine for you to get crushed by. buddy. Oh, man. A second one? That's ridiculous. This guy hits me. Might be fisticuffs. And automation, just give me more energy. Yeah, fuck it. I'm skill potion here as well. Ew. These aren't very good. Level 20 dewormed? They dewormed my alembic? In this economy? Can someone generate me a card that does something, please? It does something eventually. Hee. I appear to be in danger. It's okay, I can always rest, I suppose. I go fall for the rest bait after all of this. I think if I played automation here, I would have generated like 300,000 energy. Something like that. It's a ballpark number, you know? Wait, he's gonna make all these burns? You fucking moron. Oh my god, what an idiot. Holy, did you see this guy? What a stupid chud. Oh my god. Another victory for the good guys. That's me. And sometimes you guys, but sometimes also you're evil, like when Wabu's in evil mode. What's this card for sure? Ah, shit, I think Wabu's in evil mode. Look out. It's 2026, the good guys can be evil now? Just look at... Never mind. Sorry, political. Change my mind. This dude's like a modern archaeological study. He just got stumped by the pyramid. Jeff, you're kind of on fire. It's all bangers coming out of Jeff. He's spitting pure heater after pure heater on us. I was like, where's my perfect fit card? It's in my hand. Calamity? Do you want to lose? Put me out. No, that's okay, Jeff. You're kind of popping off. No, wait, not that. That. This Jeff guy, he's so funny. Dropping another classic line like, help me, I'm burning, Classic Jeff. This is exhaust. This is transform. You are dead. T-set seems really good. Particle wall with retain and void form is like absurd. I feel. And then I'm gonna have to upgrade. I think I need a star card upgrade, right? I think I need to upgrade like, is it the Act 3 Venerate upgrade? I think it's better to do glow, but it's close. This is a heal. You're kind of onto something there, Jeff. You might have a... They love Jeff for his ideas. Eternal armor here. It can just hang out for a bit. Now we gotta be careful because this is the devil from the Bible. Oh my god, I played my orbit in the wrong order. Oh no. They're gonna post that one in a cringe compilation. Oh no. Clip. No. Don't clip me and then cook me alive on a spit. It could happen to anyone. No, don't laugh. It could have happened to you. Noob streamer can't play card order. No. Please don't post it on r/Slay the Spire and have it get hundreds of thousands of views and then have a bunch of people come watch my stream and pay ad revenue to make fun of me. Please. Oh, I would hate that so much. I'm cooked. Fuck. I might actually be cooked. I think this guy's about to fucking turn me into mincemeat here. I'm feeling a little bit boiled in oil on this one. It's okay, it's only 11 damage. Okay, do your sword to make it 1 cost? Yeah. Yes. If I can get away with playing like Bulwark Hegemony here, and then probably Gather Light, I think we can walk out of this for pretty cheap. Doesn't help, you just want to contribute. You're not, no, Matterbox, it actually does help in that spot. Even if you were just smiling, if you can set Sovereign Blade to 1 and kill this guy off of the Blessing of the Forge and then hit Void Form, it's not a bad play. But I was a little short of that. I was a little short. Oh, I got my energy back. We get Void Form on the field though, so we're kind of chilling. Eternal Armor did pretty well. This is a curse, I should probably just be gone. So if I want to now, at the start of every turn, I can just gain 18 luck forever. Who plays any short? Oh, good reminder. I should check if there's any spiders near me. I think we're good. I think there's peace. Yeah, spider check. Anyone see any spiders? Sorry, I'm not distracted. I'm thinking. I think I'm looking, smithing. Did Playlist score 4 spiders outside this week? I feel like I need some sort of spider catching contraption, you know? I know they make the little claw thing to pick them up, but I feel like I don't trust like that, you know? I don't like that thing. I need like a little jar I can put them in. No, not a jar. Not a jar. Not a jar. Maybe like a container. No, do not put Meowder in the jar. No. That's not what I meant. That's not it. What am I playing here? I mean, I'm definitely playing Hegemony. This is 6-7 damage. You got a spider cup in your room? I feel like it wouldn't be bad, you know? Maybe I just keep a cup and I, like, if it comes close. The problem is that the spiders that are in my line of sight are on the wall behind my computer, which is kind of too far away. Like, I can't really grab them with a cup. Oh, maybe I could get like a cup. I could think of something. I could create something. After a stream, I'm gonna go work on my spider catching contraption. Is dramatic entrance good here? Have you had extendable arms? Hey baby, are your arms extendable or are you just happy to see me? Hey, wait, where are you going? I know he rage baits me next turn. Vacuum-based bug catchers? That seems pretty nice, yeah. Maybe go for one of those. When I was in high school, I had a friend who would just like bare hand pick up spiders and carry them outside when they were inside in like in the classrooms. And I thought that shit was fucking crazy. Could never be me. Actually, I think it could be me if I had like the exposure. I'm just not in a position in my life where I spend much time with spiders. That was you? Steve, that's you? My friend from high school, Steve, Alembic Overflow? Holy crap. Forgot I was streaming? I forgot you were watching, so it's kind of an even trade-off. Good for your house? Yeah, I don't kill them, you know, because I know they're like hanging out, they're helping out, they're killing the worst bugs. Also did with pincher bugs. Nah, for me, my spider story and why why I think anyway I'm not very comfortable with spiders is because when I was very young, I was in like kindergarten when this happened, and it was time for lunch outside, and they were like, "Oh, okay, kids, go outside and have lunch. Go eat at those picnic tables over there." And the picnic tables were in this tall grass, and there were just like dozens of spiders under those picnic tables. And I was like, oh, hey, I kind of don't, you know, I was a child, so I probably didn't say it this way, but I was like, hey, I don't really want to sit at the mixed spider table with all the spiders. And they were like, haha, L. And then I had to sit at the mixed spider table with all the spiders. Any spider you take outside dies. The inside spiders die too, though. I'm pretty sure. It's my highest win rate character, probably Necrobinder. It might be Silent. I don't know. I'll look if you ask, if you remind me after this. Oh wait, the spider's back. Ahaha, L. Oh no, I gotta make room in my hand, I guess. I'm gonna check the clip channel is bad. They already got me. Who got me, Jeff? Thoughts on centipedes? I don't know if I've ever seen a centipede. I hope I never do. I have to pick one of these? I guess it's fisticuffs. Oh, well, this is a really good turn one. Had house centipedes fall on you? Yeah, I'm good. I don't want that to happen to me. That sounds not nice. Do I have rares? I have the Smith. Honestly, I think this might just be the bomb. Sorry, I've kind of just been like mindlessly playing my cards in this fight, or in this run. I do kind of want to lock in so I don't throw versus queen. Give me one sec. think I'm Bomb Bulwark here. And I play this thing. I have full block. Need to make some stars now. And we can just pitch the strike. Ratterbox, are you watching? At Ratterbox? It's finally time. The moment you've been waiting for, Ratterbox, it's here. I'm upgrading Sovereign Blade. Wahoo! We did it. I should also just drink the Star Potion. Look at that. 1 energy Sovereign Blade. Wow. That looks pretty good. I'm just indifferencing the Smith. We're kind of immortal here, to be honest. I'm not sure how hard I really have to try in this fight, because I think I can just sit here and block for a really long time and just keep playing the Smith over and over again until I one-shot Queen. $87. Yeah, like 16 times 3. That's really scary, man. What would happen if I were to just, like, block it? What would you do if you were to try to hit me for 16 times 7 and then I just played Particle Wall at you? In game, in real life. Smith like Stan Smith from American Dad? Nah, like Will Smith from the Oscars. My sword's getting kind of big. Some people are saying it's huge. Others are saying it's everywhere. Ah shit, I killed the guy with my accidental stars. Oopsie. I didn't want to kill that guy yet. I just gotta show Queen my really big sword and then she'll be impressed. Actually can't sleep through being in a quiet and dark room. You wake up after like 4 hours of sleep no matter what, even if you were exhausted beforehand. Is that trauma dumping? No trauma dumping in the Twitch chat, please. Do not tell me about anything. You will be hauled off. Please do not speak to me. For any reason. The only thing you're allowed to post is ass 11. I'm gonna need you guys to lock in. Oh, there's Refined Blade. Trauma dumping is fire. It's really good. Sorry, I'm kind of just fucking styling on her now. I said I had to lock in, but now I'm just running up the score on her. Hold on. Hey, Queen, check this out. Bam! I'm gonna say something controversial, but maybe you'll find it brave and helpful. I want to preface this by saying I don't usually say things like this in games like this because there's context required for everything. I think Runic Pyramid is the strongest relic in this game by such an insane margin. I'm pretty sure I've always won with this relic. It's fucking crazy how good this is. I think the only situation I could even imagine where I would think about not taking Runic Pyramid is like... Well, I don't know, man. Because, like, it's good on the Silent because you just hold your blocks for the right turns. It's good on the Regent because you have a bunch of free star cards. I guess it's, like, maybe bad on Necrobinder? Tried fighting the Ghost Knights with it? Yeah, you just kill them. Oh my god, looming over you with 5 burns? Yeah, you just keep 8 cards in your hand and then all the burns go in your discard pile. Necrolex retain for lethality. Yeah, Necrobinder. I think Necrobinder, though, you have like a lot of baked in retain and you also have a bunch of souls, so maybe it's bad on Necrobinder. Anyway, my highest win rate character. Let's see. It's not the Ironclad. It looks like it's the Silent. 20 wins, 11 losses, so whatever that comes out to be. Many such cases. I kind of thought it would be Necrobinder, but I've been on a bit of a cold streak with Necrobinder lately, I feel like. Does it show how many overall games I've played? Oh, 107 and 139. I don't know if it shows me... I don't know if this is pure Ascension 10. That's the one thing. I might want to, like, at some point just reset my save file so that I can have pure Ascension 10 stats. I did that in Slice and Dice once. And it was nice. When I was doing my 100 hard wins, I did it that way so I could look at the win rates easier for the characters. What time is it? 4 p.m.? I got time. I'm going to take like a quick little break, go to the bathroom, and maybe have words with this spider who I think has left again. I swear this thing's just doing laps around the wall or something. Anyway, I'll be right back. You sit tight. Alright, I'm back. This is exactly how you treat your sword. All right. Let's get the title updated, shall we? Character equals necrosusser. And then on YouTube, necrosusser. All right, let's roll, shall we? You guys ready? Lock the fuck in. Necrobinder, I used to feel like was my best character, but I've been getting my ass beat a little bit. Update on the spider situation? I don't know. It like crawled off. Let me take a little look around. I don't see it. As long as it's like not on my desk or my chair, I think we're chill. I don't see it anywhere. Those don't crawl, they scuttle. Well, that's what you did to ships. Chaos Fury is pretty good. I don't know. I don't click it. I'm just probably taking Yaz Talisman. If I were to guess. Spiders sink ships? Oh, that's pretty cool. Good for them. Girl power. Sorry, I'm settling in. 1 second. Here's like 2 holograms in one, except for the part where it doesn't block. I don't know. I've been fighting a lot of elites lately. I think this character is not great versus these elites, though. I think Undergrowth elites, statue bad, bird really bad, frog it's okay. I'm definitely taking this. I'm just trying to figure out the path. Like, to get through the elites, I probably need to have some potions at the ready. That's my first impression. I can take this single elite path, but I feel like you fall really behind. I see someone and wonder what's going on inside of their head. No. I think I want to go this way. And maybe I grab a shop here and we just pick up like a... Oh no, I can't go to this shop. Okay. I'm ready. I'm gonna go for the more aggro path. I think I can get away with it. You don't see people? What do you see? The lights are on but nobody's home? That's what they used to call me in college. Olympic, how do you know so much about me? It's becoming one of your favorite Act 1 relics. Oh yeah, it's super good if you get to start with it, for sure. I'm gonna fuck around with Sculpting Strike here. Because in theory, it's like, do 9, remove a strike. Olympic is my high school friend, check the wiki. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of chill, Olympic. Steve the Spider Handler, yeah! I'm glad to see you recovered from the accident. The doctor said you weren't gonna make it. Glad to see you prove those bitches wrong. I like Capture Spirit, but I feel like you gotta click on Debilitate. Card's too good. I had some success with Sword in the Stone recently. I'm on a 3 elite path, and I saved 7 HP. I'm gonna grab it. Dr. House prescribed you with more mouse bites and you recovered? Thank God, man. Finally someone who knows what they're talking about. They got you a real doctor and not one of them Harvard idiots. They got a guy who will break laws and break into your house and hit people. Finally. After you only recovered 20% brain function, you showed them with a full 30%. Look, it got their asses. I'm gonna pick up Grave Warden. Links.fandom.com/wiki/alembic/deep lore. Finally, I can read up. I'm actually kind of glad that this is a fight. I feel like I would be happy with one more card. This is a bit of a tough fight though. I feel like I might be explosive potioning this position. You clicked that shit? Hey, if you want that wiki to be real, be the change you want to see. That's all I have to say to you guys. Unfortunately, I will not be getting a better explosive potion than that. I wanted to hold it for Mr. Big Frog, but it's only 33% that he's even over there. I do feel like one Defy or like maybe even a Putrefy, and this deck just explodes, and it's everywhere. funpun.wiki.gg/wix/controversies. Don't click on that. Ooh, Deathbringer. I sure hope that I get to hang on to this. Sure hope nobody takes this from me. I think this thing will do quite a bit of damage here. I kind of just have to tank it. Aussie? Help. Check this out though. 21? More like 10. I almost want to play Debilitate here. I feel like I'd like to set up for a kill next turn no matter what. Because I had to shuffle Debilitate out, which means there's no Weaken coming up. And I'm 29 off of lethal. Going to 19 off of lethal is probably right. I think you have to tank 9 here. I just have to bleed a bunch of HP because this is the bird. Yeah. And now it dies at the end of this turn though. And I just take, oh fuck. I'm 1 off of lethal. Well, once again, I've walked into Act 1 Elite number 1 and it's been Birdonis and I've taken like 50 HP in damage. And it dropped me an actual piece of shit. That's pretty epic. That's very good for me, I would say. Okay, we got Drain Power, which is at least kind of nice, but the future may be a little bit bleaker than we originally had anticipated. Good draw. I need this game to hand me like a good defensive card. And then we're probably in a good spot. Well, We definitely have to pivot off of the original path. Mercury Hourglass, very good. Don't be a fight. Oh, that's huge. Oh, big. Bigly. Very nice. I think Jaxford just dies whenever I play Deathbringer here, usually. 16, I have 9. Bodyguard, and we can just hit flanking it up. If this run with like 1 Defy though, my health bar is full. I have so much HP with 1 Defy. Explain the Super Saiyan story. Aliens, strong, monkey. Got it? No? I don't know what more you want out of me. Like 17 here. Am I fucking crazy? Isn't this exactly what they just showed me? No, sorry, it was Poke, Sleight of Flesh, Defile. My mistake, not Snap. 7 Divine Shambler, 45 to Bird. At least our easy pool was 0 damage, and Swarm of Slimelets was 0. I think I'm probably supposed to go this way, even though it's kind of scary. Because at least I get to rest. And then we just hope that this is... I don't know which of these two I wanted to fight here, to be honest. They both seemed kind of tough. This one's probably a little bit better. With a good Deathbringer draw, we can do very well here. And I have Gambler's Brew for this fight. See, I probably actually prefer this fight. Because Deathbringer... Also, Deathbringer kills on its turn, so I get a full free turn here. Watch this. This is what I was talking about earlier. When he dies, he died after he took his turn, so these things don't take their turn, and then I just draw Deathbringer and win. And it's everywhere. And I got Orichalcum for that. At least Reanimate's kind of good. I think this is illegal. I've never really considered picking this, like, now is the thing. I've always thought about this as like an early Act 1 pickup. So is this deck able to hold its own versus Vantum? It's like, I probably have to see Vantum and like 1 or maybe 2 hard pool fights in Act 2. And I have Gambler's Brew for Vantum. If I think I take this and then I rest, I think you might be able to get away with it. Take this rest. The big thing that pushed me into taking this is that I have Mercury Hourglass for Vantum, which kind of owns him. A little bit his father. And look at that beautiful turn 1. My Asti, massive. Your Asti, also massive, brother. Don't let anyone put you down. I think it's just Sleight of Flesh defend here. Yeah, I was a little worried about drawing Deathbringer off of that. Game piece actively harming me. As usual. But that's alright. Trusting's massive for more than 4 hours. Call a doctor. Call an ambulance. But not for me, for my Asti. More like game piece of shit. That's so fucking true, man. I was just thinking the same. Yeah, I think that looks like the turn to play Gambler's Brew, if you ask me. Thank you, Gambler's Brew. I think one more Deathbringer and I have lethal. I just have to hang on. You can say that there are children. You don't know where they are, but they exist. Children exist? Gulp. Asti, we just have to live one more. Asti, I just need one more. I think I'm alive. Good work, Ostenheimer. Not for long, the beam that makes you old. He's got the old beam? What the hell? These are... I don't know, man. In my mind's eye, I just see myself pressing end of days and then Decamillipede sinks into the dirt. And that's kind of sick. However, Transfigure on Deathbringer. Holy, you know? But I don't really have the energy for Transfigure on Deathbringer, so I'm just gonna play End of Days. This deck is so expensive. Oh, it's Darv. Oh, hey, Darv. Can I play Pandora's Box here? Probably not. Bell Angle? Well, all of my defends on their own are bad because they're worse than Orichalcum. This card's great. This is really good. This card's really good. This card's okay. This card's like weird. Okay. Wow, tell me there's a shop. Oh my god, look at the shop. Oh my god, look at where the shop is. War. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare, mister. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. It can't happen to me again. I've got to lock in. The good news is that End of Days sets him up pretty low. I think I'm sending Attack Potion here. Oh, I'm probably playing Fear. And then you're gonna go like... Yeah. Not today, bitch. Grave Warden. And you know what I need is more money? Please give me a shop in here. I'm gonna have like $1,000. 10 10 max HP is pretty good. Shop? One time? Oh. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. My attacks... It'd be cool to put it on Banshee's Cry, but the card's unplayable. I think I'm transforming Banshee's Cry here. I have a few Ethereals, but because they nerfed this thing, I feel like it's really hard to play. Because you have, like... You have Seance, right? And you have Sculpting Strike, but it's going to take 2 plays through the deck to ever get this playable. I don't want to do anything? Yeah, it exhausts your hand. Oh, okay, that's also really bad. Okay. Well, the block potion if you don't mind. That's okay with you, I wouldn't mind the block potion here. Prince Quincy, what's going on? Hope stream has treated me nicely. It's been good, except for the spider that keeps popping up to come say hey. That guy has been concerning. $26, I have 13. $19 quite have lethal here, I can't see it. That's alright. Your resolution, airstrike. We must bomb the spider. We must eliminate the spider. Better be a child. Why am I scandalizing the spider? I don't think that spider's a child. It had the look of a killer. Or watched Tosh.0? Nah, Jeff. I was aware of it, but I think I watched one episode of it when I was younger and I didn't find it very funny. Ocean of Doom. But Bone Shards is good. Borrowed Time is also really good. I think you kind of are like legally obligated to click this card that says gain 12 block. Alright, hard pull fight time. Please don't kill me. It could probably be worse. Tomorrow's a forsaken day for you. You're gonna have to post days 6, 7 of preaching for raid unfair. 6? 7. That's gonna go kind of hard, I think. 7. I don't want about to pop off in this fight. Don't I know it? I don't know it. I guess I could have used it to exhaust the Toxics, but I think I just have to grin and bear it here. Thank you, Orichalcum, for making this possible. Day 70 of asking me to not play Nightmare Mode? Man. That other chatter is going to be really disappointed about that. Okay. Alive. Defy! Wahoo! I'm so fucking rich. And I have to go through hell to spend it. The war is coming. I think Spirit of Ash is harmful to me here. I'm seancing without it. What's the worst card in this deck? There's a lot of them. It's probably... Wait, that one? Oh wait, I can't play Reanimate now. Sorry, I was just supposed to play Reanimate and pass. My bad. Yeah, that's super my bad. And I draw Deathbringer. Honestly, take me away. I get what I fucking deserve here. Supposed to reanimate past there, no doubt. Defy in the discard pile. You donate your ask streak to Wabu? I don't know, does Wabu want your ask streak? You donate your ass streak to Wabu? Does Wabu want your ass? I'm not the person you should be asking these questions of. These are Wabu questions, not me questions. Asti, blow up on it a little bit. Oh, perfect. Just what I wanted. Nothing. I think it's livable at least. Like, our deck gets better as we play it. I think. I hope. Drop in this little Deathbringer here. A free power drain. Once I cycle the deck once, we're actually not in a terrible position. Could be worse. I'm doom potioning this guy, so he's dead, he's dead. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Okay. All we need now, first of all, yes! Am I being obnoxious to your funky ask streak? No, of course not. Absolutely not. You can ask for raid unfair as long as you like. I have, oh my god, there's a membership card. All right, well, let's just start with this. I don't need to draw this one as much because I can just membership card and buy everything. I'm actually just gonna do this without drawing because we're so fucking rich. I'm gonna get rid of Eidolon, I think is pretty bad. And would I ever take a second Deathbringer? That's the actual only question of this run. Would I take a second Deathbringer here? It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I think I agree. Final boss of this run is going to be Decamillipede my pants. Grave Warden or Bone Shards? I guess Grave Warden, right? A run where you were rich enough to remove like 25 cards if you wanted. It's pretty good. What a coincidence, you peed my pants as well. Is that what this warm feeling is? It's very kind of you. It was almost a sweet fight. Take 16? I don't know. I think aerobic acid has to be worth more than 16 in the Pede fight. I feel like you just have to grin and bear it. It's not even 16, it's only 10. Not even that bad. And then guards crash a meteor down upon their head. Drag them to hell forevermore. Lantern. Nice. Defy. Good. Oh, we have to fight another guy first. Who's the other guy? No, it's the Bullbugs! Thank God for Festive Popper. Wait, I think I'm taking 15. I laughed. I think I'm getting nuked. I have to aerobic acid. It's so embarrassing. This would have been so good versus the Pede. But I think I'm not allowed to take that damage. 15, 8, 9, 9. Yeah, I guess it's 9. I don't know. I feel like winning that fight immediately is probably the right play still. I have 2 Grave Wardens, so Devour Life is not bad. I also think we have a really good matchup into this enemy, actually. Like, unironically, jokes aside about Mr. Pede and his wacky gang, I do feel like I just drop a Deathbringer on this guy and then he dies pretty soon. I might die first, though, is the only issue. Win from Festive Popper. Typical Festive Popper carry. GG. It's like this. I might be dead. No end of days? What's the fucking point? Why even bother going on? There's a few cards that are like crazy good in here though. Just have to hang on. This is fine. I would not consider this fine. Not my first word that I would use here. My draw, by the way, Bone Shards, End of Days. I start Deathbringer, and then I just double whiff. That's kind of tough. Hey, our Sword of Jade is finished. I don't think you can pick this. Do you guys think I rest here? Smith here? I think you might be right. Ooh, Seance. Game piece. Wait a second. Kind of poppin'. Okay, I do not want to draw End of Days in this fight. I know that. I'd rather play Sculpting Strike and get rid of this card. Can very easily just have a bad turn and drop dead now. But if we have a bunch of good turns and don't die, that would be pretty cool. In my opinion. I don't really want to blow up Asti. We get to play... I get to play Automation Devour Life here. The biggest problem I think this deck is actually facing is it's just fucking insanely impossible to play my cards. Everything is so expensive. This run with one more energy is unbelievably good. I'm hoping for Automation to carry me. I feel like if I don't Frantic Escape, there's a chance I just drop dead, though. No friendship? No, Asti hates me. So we don't have friendship here. I Without Sleight of Flesh, I think there's like roughly a 0% chance that I survive this. This gives me an energy, which is Deathbringer, which I think I'm playing. I think I have to play this soul, and if I draw something unfortunate, it's fine. We draw something really good, which is Defy. You ever put your life on the line here? Because it's super nice to play Debilitate, but you're putting your life on the line. I think I do not. I think with how this is playing out though, I might eventually just have to roll the dice. 4 frantic escapes. It's too scary, man. I just have to eat the damage. I have to take the 11. Oh, that procced my my Centennial puzzle. That's good. What are we on? We're on 5 on automation. Obviously, Osti's got to blow up and then act like you don't know about it. But also, it's pretty good to reanimate here. What's in this deck? Full aggro? Right, so I think it's... Is it Bone Shards pull aggro? There's 2 frantic escapes in here, and he takes next turn off. So we can go Bone Shards pull aggro. It's lit. Wait, wow, you're back. Hi, Pun Pun. To record a run, you forgot to capture game audio? That fucking sucks. Why would Jeff, Cranberry, Alembic, the spider crawling around on my wall do this to you? I just have to live 1 turn here, I believe. This is it. Last turn of my life. I need to seance. And I think it's this thing that goes away. And it's Deathbringer for the weaken. I might have to live 1 more, which is a pretty tall order. I have to live 1 more. Oh, never mind. Parrying shield clutches. Can you believe we lived this fucking act? That's so crazy. The parrying shield for lethal. Festive popper diff. Let's fucking go, baby. I actually cannot believe we lived this. This is unbelievable survival. Why did I take Spoils map? Look at what it made me do. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, if I get anything that lets me play expensive cards, this reanimate is awesome. Shop wasn't even crazy, but the next shop. The next shop, though, oh my god, I'm the devil. Oh my god. I'm Satan. Holy crap. And 6 HP? Holy crap. Okay, I think I'm not gonna... Actually, no, reanimate with Orichalcum. It's kind of really good. Like, if my turn is reanimate pass, it's probably fine. Hello, ma'am. Diamond Diadem. Thank you, ma'am. And there's a shop right here. And it's everywhere. What is Glam? Glam is replay 1 the first time you play the card. It's pretty good, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't hate it. Like the Meow Relic, yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. The only real problem I think this deck is facing right now is that I really am weak until I get out my Sleight of Flesh. And it's very expensive to play as well. I guess I shouldn't play that. Reanimate is the best card ever. It's very good to play Reanimate, I think. Although this is a bit of the devil. This guy is no joke. Thankfully, Diamond Diadem gives us a lot of time. Nice 51, nerd. What if instead you hit me for 12? Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? I am a little bit troubled here, I won't lie. It's probably fine. Take my 10. Oh, and then we finally win. Kill the mini boss. I've been giving you trouble for the past half hour. Did you get one tap by an insta kill trap you knew about? Boss is a dangling corpse. That's pretty tough. That's not ideal. Is there? Yeah, okay. What is the worst card in this deck now, do you think? I'm taking suggestions, by the way. I don't know what it is. Is it... Sikkim? You're right. It's definitely Sikkim. You're so right. Holy shit, Panic Button and the Gambit side by side? Cool. Take both, gain 80 block. That's the biggest number you've ever seen. Is it bigger than 6-7? A good amount of souls. The problem, I think, is that the soul generation is just like... It's worth considering, I think, basically. Is the short answer to your question. I think playing souls into Aeon Glass does feel like shit. But I don't actually play that many souls, you know? But it does draw off of itself with Game Piece. I only have, what, like 2 Grave Wardens and a Dirge? You can try it, I guess. Need the tall answer, please? Do you think... What the fuck is Big Hat? What? Mercury Hourglass for Big Hat? At the start of each combat, add 2 random ethereal cards into your hand. Is that good? This lasting candy. Lasting candy is every other combat your card rewards get an additional power. Is there like to the right of Vajra? Oh, that's Screaming Flagon. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Can't be bad. If it was Big Hat for anything else, I would take it. But Mercury Hourglass is like, it's a lot of damage. Sorry you're late. Hi, Cranberry. Someone was being nice to you in the chat. I think it might have been Vepper. Really? Yeah, they were like, oh, no, it was Godzilla. Godzilla was like, he's gonna be the only Cranberry fan in the world if every other Cranberry fan dies out. All these kind of suck. I think Festive Popper for Strike Dummy is the least bad, at least. Because the Necrobinder is like double the damage she normally does. Come on, man. Also, if you're just listening, I'd like to direct your attention to the screen, please. I'll give you a moment. And it's everywhere. And they're all dead. I think Melancholy is okay, but I have double reanimate, so sometimes Melancholy is also terrible. What's up, buddies? Oh, you know, I had one more soul generating card. I forgot about this card. I think it's End of Days in a fight such as this. You're the cock and balls enemy? Aren't they both? Like, isn't one the cock and the other the balls? Or am I getting the wrong read on this? Sculpting strike value, the sculpting strike dummy value? Kinda crazy. The devs knew what they were doing when they made the Forgotten. You think they've forgotten about him or what? Everyone looks like Stewie. That, Jeff, I'm 100% with you. That does look like Stewie Griffin. You've never said a more truer statement in your life. That's so Stewie. You went to watch the clip Jeff made? Do you want me to shoot him? I don't know, Cranberry. I haven't seen the clip. You're a respected officer of the law with your service weapon in hand. You make the call. You called me cringe? If I can't be a little cringe, then how will I ever be based? Diamond Diadem is such a fun relic. I like when I block 7 for doing nothing. Oh, I think I'm playing that one. Asti, handle this. Orichalcum, when we do our post-game wrap-up win or lose, Orichalcum, insanely beast mode. I think we can all agree none of us would be here today if it weren't for Orichalcum. Yeah, Mr. Beast mode. Slight order lull here. Didn't hear no bell. Ding, ding, ding. Did you hear it that time? Yeah, Ori plus Diadem, so I'm just blocking like an insane percent. I don't even know how much. I'm just blocking like all of it. I draw enough to play Deathbringer? Nor. None of us would be here without parrying shield. That's true. When my life was on the line, parrying shield threw itself on the grenade to take us home. This is a run with a lot of history, a lot of story to it, you know? Would be dead without festive popper, also true. I think I did make a pretty big misplay in Act 2 though, which was wasting my Oribus potion. I feel like if I had held on to that, I would have had a better fight versus who was the Peed. The Peed. So Twitch chat did that thing where you find a Reddit post someone deleted and it says like beans, house, tornado, elephant, mouse, work. Yeah, that would be crazy, man. Does anyone know? Anyone know what Vepper's talking about? Yeah, man, that would be fucking crazy. That'd be so funny. Ooh, pendulum. And we get to go spend our last $300. Friendship? Gorget? Cauldron. Ooh, ooh. I'm doing a little friend slop here. Now, what's the worst card in this deck? So, the thing about So is you only have to draw it once. I think it's probably End of Days, which I think becomes really bad soon. I think End of Days is like not good. Once we get to the bosses, this card is bad, right? I'm gonna get rid of End of Days. Okay. I think we're just gonna not fight elites because I'm pretty sure if I walk into the final bosses at 6-7 HP with this relic bar, I should win. That's my assertion here. Oh yeah, by the way, with Gorget, I now block 10 on turn 1 and have Diadem. I think I'm running out of cards to get rid of. My deck is becoming too good. Still play WoW? Yeah. Mercury Hourglass is about to go crazy here. Can I just play Reanimate Pass? Wait, hardcore? No. This is like, it's like this is 18 damage, of which I will block all. Class do I play? I play healer. That's just a roll. Okay, I play Resto Shaman, Mistweaver Monk, Holy Priest, and I'm probably gonna pick up Resto Druid before the end of the season. Kind of falling out of favor. But mostly right now I play Shaman because it's the good one. So you guys do the healing by punching people stuff? Yeah, it's very OP right now. It's like overtuned. So Mistweaver Monk is healing top level content by just pressing spinning crane kick. It's like 70% of their healing is just them pressing one button in the middle of a pack of mobs. What in do I have? ERP Sexton? I think there's only really like 3 good answers to this, Jeff, because I play Alliance. Obviously there's the one in Goldshire, right? That's the Lion's Pride Inn. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's a cesspool these days. I wouldn't go there if I were you. So, to me, I feel like the S tier is probably the one with the warlocks in the basement, which I can never remember the name of. When they kill ERP mods, I don't know. I just assume that they can like whisper each other, asterisk has sex with you, asterisk. /W get a divorce. Yeah, man. Isn't that what they do? Has sex with the streamer, bounces on it crazy style. See, you guys get it. AT Dunker, what's up? Lions Pride Inn is now fake ERPers trying to shitpost. Yeah. The Lions Pride Inn, I feel like, is just a bunch of people standing around naked, trying to be like, oh, dude, I'm there. There's gotta be better places, surely. Slaughtered lamb? Oh, that sounds right. Or I feel like you could probably go under the cathedral, right? Isn't there like a bunch of freaky catacombs down there? Full of tourists now? Exactly. You get it. I'm taking Feebling Touch because that card's good. /me gets a divorce lawyer. /me hits the bottle. You know how it goes. I think I'm supposed to upgrade Sleight of Flesh. Aw, man. I was hoping for a shop. Oh yeah, I should do this actually. Raise my pen is Fallout. Oh, because it probably blocked penis. He had to get around the filters by saying my pen is Fallout. That's good. That's pretty heat. You gotta give it to him. When you're horny, you gotta make do. My pen is Fallout. My mean is Fallout. Pun Pun, you can't say that! Due to the filters! No, they killed him! R.I.P. Pun Pun. Rip to a real one. Look at all this slime. Asterisk slimes you, asterisk. Teehee. Man, remember when that guy was doing 36 to me and then he started doing 8 to me instead? Kind of cool. 39? That's a big number, man. Some people are saying one of the biggest. Anyway. I don't know. Afterlife Plus doesn't seem that bad. I'm worried about fighting the Night Gang, which is why we're kind of just cruising and not fighting elites. Because I feel like having all my cards exhaust except for 2 might be bad. But then again, I could just play Deathbringer. I'm just going to play it safe. I'm pretty confident that I walk into the boss and win. I believe it to be so. Pun Pun told me this. It would be homophobic if you didn't shoot gay norm. That's true, Cranberry, and we strive for excellence in our equal opportunity moderation. He believed me? Gulp! The Pun Pun speaks only in lies. I've been getting so many Legends of Evantris clips on TikTok lately. So many of those clips are just things I'm starting to say now. Those guys, pure heat. Yeah, what mice in the carpet? That's a good one. I'm a huge fan of the mouse speaks only lies. What is that? It's like a D&D podcast, but instead of playing like super serious, it's just a bunch of people cracking stupid jokes. Yeah, whoa, let's not be hasty. That one's so fire. It's probably my favorite one of all of them. If you're playing D&D, it's just improv. It is basically just a bunch of improv. You're very right. Oh, fuck. I didn't set up my pendulum. The guys with the raccoon DM, they got a few. I feel like they rotate DMs whenever I'm looking. Well, most people play D&D, but instead of there being like storylines, I mean there's storylines, right? But I don't think I've ever seen them roll dice for combat. It's just them like improving bits more or less, and then farming YouTube shorts. Oh, we got a clown called Chuckles. Yeah, it's the one with the Chuckles, the clown. You got it. You comment stuff, just don't make shorts of it? Oh. I see. See, I only watch the YouTube shorts and the TikTok videos of it because I can't watch a 4-hour D&D podcast anymore. That's not good WoW playing background noise. Sorry, I'm stunned on what I'm upgrading here. I think it might be Dirge, because I feel like Dirge passes a play at some point. $32 to start us off. Obviously, I'm playing Friendship. I must play the friend slot. Sorry, everyone, we gotta stop talking. I have to lock in so I don't embarrass myself. Think Strike, you think it would be great to take against this boss? Nah, I don't think I care that much about these routines, but maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I want to play Seance. This thing is fine. This thing will never be Doormaker. Just imagine he's got two big hands coming out of him right now. That'll make you feel better. At some point I have to Deathbringer this thing and just kind of take it, right? I think it's fine to do it now. I don't even take any damage. Asti, no! They got Ostenheimer. One of these turns is gonna have to be the Wither mental reset turn. Debilitate's such a crazy draw if I hit it. Let me play Devour Life. I don't think this is the Dirge Pass. Is it? This could be Grave Ward and Dirge Pass, and I just let Defy go. I think that's alright. Item is so OP. Yeah. They better do something about this, like, remove it from the game before I get angry. Oh, weird. Oh no, I need to play Debilitate here. I understand. Okay. Yeah, Diadem pretty OP on this turn too. Wait a second. Wait, I could have played. No, I couldn't have played more. I just played the reanimate card. Never mind. Knock, knock. I could take this to be the Wither reset turn, and we just play like Wither Seance. What's in here? Afterlife Defy. How good is Seance here? I think it's not that good, actually. Could be Wither Grave Ward in here. Kind of like that. I think the real problem with Sculpting Strike is that it was just not playable. Like, how am I ever playing Sculpting Strike on these turns, you know? So if I pass right now, 15x2 would probably go down to like 7x2. So I basically blocked 14 by passing, right? I feel like this is worth more. Because I'm getting all this damage as well. And I'm drawing all these cards. This is 2 for 8. This is 1 for 7. I just did a bunch of damage. Yeah, I think that's probably the better play. I think that winning on that turn is probably right. I guess we'll have to see how it plays out, though. I think winning there was good. Alright, time for Queen. Not as confident in my fight against Queen. Let's check my potion. That's a great potion. How about losing there instead? That's what I used to do in that spot, actually. But I think winning is better. Is the mod, have you completely missed an update? No, the Doormaker's dead. There's a new guy in town. A10 glass. I want to keep Enfeebling Touch. Pretty sure. I want to play Seance on maybe Bone Shards. Doormaker's gone. Doormaker's gone. Enough people complained. They said, "Alright, you win." And they launched him into the sun. We can just take our time. Wait for the powers. We have a lot of, basically in this spot, we have a lot of HP to trade off, is how I think you're supposed to approach this. Like, there is no rush. I have so much HP. I have 67 HP to spend here, plus Asti. I can take as long as I need to here. I wanted to play Reanimate Pass, but this is what I'm talking about, right? I have all this HP, so I could just sack a bunch of health to do the setup turn. It doesn't even cost me all that much HP, actually. Debilitate is maybe not as good as Diamond Diadem there. It's good enough. You wish you could get launched into the sun? Me too, man. I don't know if I'd make it, though. I feel like I don't have the Delta V to escape Earth's atmosphere available to me at this current moment. Plug in with Seance and Enfeebling Touch here and just hold the Ethereals. I don't care about Unleash, I don't believe. Yeah, even so, I just fucking live. Even so, I just live. This is like playing Reanimate, but I get 1,000,000 souls out of the deal, which is kind of nice. I think I'm probably just playing Dirge, but there's 2 Defies in here, which would be good to draw as well. I'm taking, what, 8 times 3, 24? I guess this is fine. Thank you, Diamond Diadem. Very cool. Maybe I did turn the streamer client on when I started this one up. I don't know. I feel like this run was a blessing. It's not over yet, right? We shouldn't clock out. Shouldn't mental clock out yet. It's not over. But I feel like our position is so strong now. That guy's hitting me for 22. I don't put up any block. I press end turn and I take 5. It's a little bit strong. This is a good turn for Oblivion, and I think we might just want to send it on him here. Yeah, I'm super down to just go. I'm very in with killing this guy. Let's do a seance. Spirit of Ash, probably. And he's dead. We debilitate Queen. I'm actually kind of down to play Drain Power here and just upgrade some random bullshit. It seems good. And then 9 times 5 incoming. What if instead of 9 times 5, hear me out. Instead of 9 times 5, what if you hit me for, let's say, 2 times 5? I think I would prefer that. Hypothetically. And same question. What if instead of 30 you hit me for 7? What if, right? Alright, and now we just go crazy on her and she dies, I believe. 37? Dude. 3-7. This debilitate card seems okay. I think that this character has a lot of cards in this run that you can point at and go, wow, that seems good. What an insane run. I feel like, though, to win this run, we did have to barely scrape our way through the Nightmare Gauntlet from hell. Coming out of that Decamillipede fight on 3, pretty tough. And then the like 1 HP survival on Worm. Holy. What a life. YouTube valid run? I don't know. YouTube doesn't really care about Slay the Spire. Maybe I'll upload it as like when I'm out of town. Hey, look at this shit, man. And you know, it all stems, like the entire run spirals out of control because I clicked the spoils map. You know? Like I click spoils map and it puts us in this disaster of a position. Spoils map, walk in with 76 HP, good luck. 30 damage to Prism, 10 to Entomancer, 21 to Decamillipede. And then we walk out of Insatiable on 6. And then she just hands us Diamond Diadem and we steamroll. Look at this Act 3, man. I took 10 from Devoted Sculptor, and then I took... Devoted Sculptor did more damage than the rest of the act combined. Look at this shit. 10, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And then I took 5 from Queen. What a life. Anyway, Sword of Jade was useless. This actually did nothing. Okay. It's been fun. Thanks for watching. I had a great time. Thank you for hanging out, to all of you guys, plus the spider that's somewhere ominously lurking. I will probably not be live tomorrow. I think so. I'm out of town on Thursday until the Wednesday following. So I will probably be live Tuesday and then maybe not at all. Maybe I'll be gone for a week. I'll see what I'm feeling. I'll see how far I get on my recording a bunch of videos to be honest. Anyway, thanks for watching. It's been real. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.